like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we all doing on this beautiful Money Thursday? Welcome back. We are back, ready to attack it. Gonna have a fun day, an awesome day, a big, profitable day in the markets. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, that you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll on this beautiful Money Thursday, because I tell you what, I am excited to be back. I'm excited to make it happen, and I'm excited to work with you guys to keep seeing you lock in those big time profits in the market like you have been doing so far for the month of December. Guys, you're on freaking fire right now. You guys are on fire. You guys are crushing it. Some big milestones being hit, big time profits, consistent profits as well. Keep up the amazing work. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially day number 6 in the month of December. And so far, every single day has been a consistent, profitable day. And I want to keep this momentum going, baby. I want to keep the momentum going day in, day out. Keep ending these days strong, profitable, green, and just keep adding to the bottom line. And not only have an amazing month, but to end the year strong and profitable as well. Today, team, we got a lot to talk about. There's a lot of great opportunities out here in the markets. Penny stocks are heating back up. Small caps are definitely seeing some action, seeing some movement here, and it's actually becoming pretty easy and pretty darn consistent to trade these penny stocks again. We'll talk about what we have going on today with the SPY, with the economy, what we look for, what we think is going to happen in the market today, and really put our focus on the best opportunities to make sure that we're making those big time profits, guys. All right, so let's officially go ahead and dive into it, get you guys prepared for today's trading session to make sure that we're on top of it. We know exactly where our focus should be to be able to lock in those profits, guys. Let's go ahead and make it happen. Let's make some money today. So before we officially dive into it, what I want to go ahead and do is just welcome everybody over to YouTube. All right, if this is your first time here over on YouTube, hit me with a good morning. Where are you tuning in from? And just let me know, hey, this is my first stream. I want to welcome you to the stream, let you know that we do this every single morning, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9:30, to get you prepared for today's trading session before I end the stream and start working officially with members inside of the Alpha Day Trading community. Members inside of the Alpha Day Trading community, ladies and gentlemen, we call you Alpha Family. Hit me with a big old Alpha Day Trading good morning and happy Money Thursday. Robert, Tyler, Glenn, Dennis, Jack, Steve, Jim, RM, Muhammad, good morning, Joey, Jack, Brandon, Daniel. We got a lot of viewers over on YouTube today. Good freaking morning. Happy Money Thursday. Let's get you prepared for today so you know exactly where the best opportunity is so you can make some money. That's why you're here, right? You want to learn how to trade. You want some value. You want some education. You want to make some money in the process. This is where you want to be every single freaking morning, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Like this stream as well. Everybody right now, like the stream. Really do appreciate it. Good morning, traders inside the chat, Alpha Family. We're going to make it happen. We are going to have another amazing day in this market, and we're going to walk away strong and profitable. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into it and talk about what we got going on for today's trading session. All right, so number 1, we got EXPR at this point in time up from 128 to 205. This is number 3 on the leaderboard, trading 9 million shares, and this stock normally trades 1 million shares. So volume looks fantastic. 10% short float percentage, not too shabby. A little bit of a short squeeze. Nice lower float stock. It's not the lowest of the lowest, but it's not bad whatsoever. All right, so 64 million in float. This is a hype stock as well. When BlackBerry was moving and AMC, KOSS was moving, what was moving? EXPR. This is one of those stocks that when it starts moving, it could really start moving, all right? It's currently up 60% at this point in time. One of our top 3 stocks to be watching for today, guys. There's a lot of great potential, all right? Our top stocks are always the best stocks in the market. If this is your first time to the stream, I want to put this in perspective on how focused you need to be getting right now at this point in time. We were calling out SMMT Tuesday above 125. Look at SMMT. We called out SMMT yesterday for a break of 220 with stops under low of day. It's on the live stream. Go back and watch it. Look at SMMT. So everything I put my name behind, I'm 80 to 90% confident it's going to play out. PHVS. I put my name behind this one this morning. I even took this trade this morning. Entries right around 350, stops at 325 with a $4 target. It hit 471. So I want you guys to take this serious and really get dialed in and get focused. Take notes, write this down, ask questions if you have it. The stocks that I talk about, I'm very confident with, and I do believe they have big time potential, all right? If I don't talk about a stock, it's because I don't like it. And I don't see the big time potential. So the ones I talk about, get focused. Number 1, EXPR, 180 support, 229 top resistance. It's actually 230 top resistance. And that's a very, very strong level of resistance here, guys. It's the 200-day moving average. So a lot of resistance here at 230. However, if we can break above the 200-day moving average, which is very possible if this stock is strong enough, we have room to $2.70, all right? Do I want to buy this at 230 for a break? No, because it's really strong resistance. What I want to do is see if we can pull back a little bit, close to 180 support, grab entries as close to 180 as possible, take profits up towards around 230, bring my stop loss to break even at that point in time and run it risk-free. And if EXPR breaks the 200-day moving average, I have a runner on the table up to $2.70. That would be the plan. Catch this for an entry as close to support as possible, scale out, take profits around the 200-day moving average, hold a little bit for the potential break up towards around $2.70. Right now, these are the top penny stocks of the day. This is where we're trading shares, right? So that's how we break it down. Top penny stocks for equities, trading shares, okay? Then we dive into our options watch list for the day. So EXPR, definitely a top stock. All eyes on this play. PHVS is another top stock I want you guys watching for today. The stock already made its move, though, guys. I'm not going to lie. The stock already made its move. It come through, broke the downtrend above 350. It already made a pretty substantial move to the upside. It may be out of juice at this point in time, right? It just may be out of juice. But if there's still some juice, and it's still pretty juicy here, I do not like saying juice. It just sounds a little dirty, doesn't it? Ooh, it's so juicy. If we got a little bit of oomph left in it, we can definitely see some great action here, tape. A little bit of a head and shoulders formation, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. You can see a little bit of a neckline being established at this point in time. That's a sign of bearishness. I would definitely be very, very, very patient here with PHVS out of the gates just because it's starting to look like it wants to roll on over. All we can do is mark up our levels of support and resistance and wait to see where it comes down to before stopping and before more buyers start moving on in. So where did we have a lot of strong resistance here this morning? 385, 385, 385, 385, 385, 385. Tons of resistance here between 380 and 385. So if we fall below 416 support, where are we coming? 385. Is the trade still in play if we're down around 380 to 385? Yes, it is. So I definitely want to keep PHVS on high watch today as long as we're above 380 to 385. If we start cracking below that level, I'm going to call it dead. It's not worth your time. Ideally, we would like to see a double bottom form. A little bit of a W, start to bounce on up, back up to high a day. Ideally, we would want to see a double bottom become established right here at this 416 support. That would be great. We could take entries for the break of 435. Take profits at 471. Take profits at our main target today of $5. However, if this is not going to be a double bottom, if we crack the VWAP, if we crack 416 support, it's going to fade and fall back down towards around 380 to 385. And then we need to just wait and see what it does down there. And if it still looks good, we got entries, all right? But PHVS, definitely a top stock that I want to be watching for today. And the company just dropped a killer press release, right? We've been seeing a lot of top-line phase 2 data, phase 3 data, meeting primary endpoints, secondary endpoints. Like, we've had some killer press releases yesterday. SMMT, killer press release. Our $800 trade on Friday, VRXT, I believe, great press release. We're starting to see penny stocks react normal. Great press release, great action, great volume, low floats. These stocks are absolutely on fire. All right. So I'm really liking how we're seeing penny stocks play out. There's predictability. There's consistency. It makes sense. It's not pure random. There's actually some structure here, and these stocks are absolutely on freaking fire. On fire, 300% in 2 days. I love it. I want more of it. All right. So you guys know the plan here with PHVS. Nice low float stock, trading great volume, up 65%. Amazing press release. And this stock has a lot of big time potential. Back up to 471 and then $5. Bottom supports. If we crack this current support at 415, bottom support down around 380 to 385, guys. All right. So PHVS number 2. And then finally, I was really looking forward to SMMT here. I was looking forward to it. It could still be in play, but right now we're starting to dip below that trend line just a little bit. And I really, really wanted to see the stock hold above that trend line, but we're starting to crack it. Let's make sure that's a valid trend line. As we know, trend lines are very, very subjective. And honestly, that was probably the trend line here. So let's remove the trend line, right? Let's just get that out of the way. And let's just look at our support resistance levels, right? We had a lot of resistance here, right around that 260 level, right? Couldn't break through it. Resistance, dump. We broke it yesterday, came back down, retested 260, ripped all the way up to 335 here this morning in pre-market. Tap, right at 260. So, hey, the line in the sand here on SMMT for another green day today, which I believe can happen, really comes down to this 260 level. If we crack below 260, that's a sign of weakness. We start coming down towards around that lower shadow from yesterday of 244. And then if we crack 244, you just look left. Where is it going to come down to? I would say below 244, it's coming down to $2, and we would mark this as dead. Ideally, you want to see the stock hold above 260. That looks great. Ideally, you want to see a break of the downtrend. Very similar setup that we had yesterday, team. Very similar stuff. Holding above $2 support, breaking the downtrend, you take it long, you make money. Holding above 260 support, breaking the downtrend, you make your entries, you make some money. All right, so right now, ideally 260 support, at the lowest 244 to still have potential to bounce, to break this downtrend, to go on our next leg up. The stock is still hot. There's tons of focus. There's tons of attention here, right? We want to go where traders are. And I would say there's still 70 to 80% of traders in this market still watching SMMT once again today to see if we have one final day to the upside. So right now, SMMT, it's definitely not number one by any means, but it's on the watch list for today. And if we see an opportunity, we're going to attack it. We're going to lock in some profits. All right. So that is the penny stock watch list for today. Number one is going to be EXPR. Entries ideally close to 180. I would love it to get a 180 entry, take profits at 230, break a 230. This bad boy has room to $2.70. PHVS, killer. I love it. If PHVS can hold above this 416 level, above VWAP, this thing has so much potential to 471 and $5. And then finally, SMMT, looking to see if this thing can hold on up and set up and provide us with another great opportunity like it did yesterday for massive moves to the upside. All right. So I'm really, really excited for today. We have a lot of great potential and we're focused. We're prepared. We're dialed in. Now, the moment you guys have been all waiting for is our S&P 500 breakdown. What do I think is going to happen today with the SPY? And then based on what I think is going to happen with the SPY, that's really going to determine what happens with these other individual stocks like Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, AMD, stocks that we're looking to trade options on. All right. So we all know we have very important economic data tomorrow. PPI data tomorrow at 8:30. Now, is PPI data something that we need to be concerned about? Slightly, but not as concerned when it comes to CPI, FOMC meetings, Fed interest rate decisions. Those are like, expect some volatility. Expect volatility with PPI, but nothing comparable, especially from this year, like we see with like CPI. All right, so we got PPI data tomorrow morning at 8:30. All right, and I do think the market's going to slow down ahead of PPI data. I don't think we're going to see a big 5-10 point move today. I don't think we're going to see the markets extremely volatile. I expect to see some movements, but I expect to see slow and steady movement, right? Nothing hot, nothing action-packed. Slow and steady, calm before maybe the storm tomorrow with PPI data, all right? But next week is a big week, right? We have CPI data here on Tuesday. We have the Fed's interest rate decision here on Wednesday. That's going to, in my opinion, determine where the markets are headed to into the year. After CPI, PPI, and next week, the interest rate decision. Are we going to see the markets move higher into the year? Are we going to get the Santa Claus rally? Are hedge funds and institutions going to start dumping their money back into the market because they're sitting on a lot of cash? That's option one. Or are we going to see the markets crack that trend line, crack below 390 and start to come down to fill the gap around 380 and not get that Santa Claus rally? That's option two. We will not know that until next week. So if someone asks, where do you think the SPY is going into the year? I don't know. And if someone says, I know, they're full of it. Because you need to see how the market digests PPI, CPI, and then what the Fed's interest rate decision is. Once we have that data, once we have that information, once we see how the market reacts, we will be able to make a high probability decision on where the markets are going. But until then, it's a coin toss. It's 50-50. So I don't know. And no one really knows. Okay? You could speculate as much as you want, but it's purely flip a coin. All right, let's see. Today, we take today as a day, right? What opportunities do we have today in this market? What are the best setups? How are we going to make money as day traders in this market? Let's assess these market conditions. Do we think they're going to be hot and volatile or slow and choppy? I think slow and choppy. So maybe I want to reduce my position, go further out in expiration to give these trades time to develop, and I could look to hold these for maybe an hour or two versus trying to scalp the market based on market conditions. Again, this is what goes through my head to make sure I'm as prepared as possible in the morning to attack it to lock in profits, guys. That's why we're here. So, levels on the SPY. Resistance, right? And this was resistance prior to the rejection here in pre-market. 395.67 resistance. This was posted up this morning inside of levels. Check it out. These are the levels. This is what I'm looking for. Long. If we can break and stay above 395.67, I'm playing calls up towards around 398.21. However, if we can't break that 395.67 level and we see it holding as resistance, which we're starting to see, I want to play puts for the fade back down into that pre-market low, right? And that's going to put us right around 392.50. So I said pre-market low, my apologies, right? Not pre-market low. I'm looking at 392.50, which was a lot of support from yesterday. Okay, team? That's what I'm looking at. It really comes down to this 395.67. A lot of resistance. I play puts for the fade on down. We break above it, and it turns into really, really good support. I play calls for the leg on up to 398.21. That's it, guys, right? That's the analysis on the SPY. And based on what happens with the SPY is going to dictate and determine how we trade Tesla today. All right. If the markets are dumping for some crazy reason, well, Tesla may dump as well, and I don't want to play calls. But if the markets are stabilizing, holding, and at a slow and steady grind to the upside, Tesla has a lot of great potential for calls today. All right. Why? Daily gap fill bounce. That's it, baby. That's it. We have a daily gap fill bounce strategy. Okay. I want to see Tesla open, come down, truly fill this gap here at the open, right? We filled the gap in pre-market, but we're not going to see that on the daily. I want to truly see that daily candle tapping that gap right around 169.91. Okay, and if we see that gap fill price action, I'm going to take calls for a gap fill bounce strategy back up towards yesterday's low of 172.19 and then target some of these pre-market highs around 175. So yes, I'm bullish. I want to play calls on Tesla. As long as we hold that gap fill level, we see the correct type of price action that signals a bounce. We play calls up towards around 172 and then 175. But it really depends on what the SPY does. If the SPY is holding resistance and fading on down, and if the Qs are fading on down, what do you think Tesla's going to do? It's probably going to fade on down. But if the SPY is breaking and holding and moving higher, that's going to really help Tesla set up as well for those calls, right? So 80 to 90% of my focus and my attention is on the SPY right out of the gate, watching Tesla as well today for those calls. Number one penny stock for today is going to be PHVS. Number two, EXPR. Number three, SMMT, and then a back burner is going to be RXDX. And hey, we'll see if this thing even sets up. If it does set up, we'll get prepared. We'll make it happen. We'll lock in some profits. All right, guys. So that's what we got going on right now at this point in time. Let's go ahead, team, and see what you are thinking inside of chat, right? What stock do you think is going to do the best today, team? Do you think the number one stock today is going to be PHVS? Do you think the number one stock today is going to be EXPR? How about that prior day mover SMMT that's been an absolute freaking beast? Or do you think penny stocks are going to be dead? Pennies? Why am I putting a dollar sign? Pennies? P-E-N-N-I-E, pennies? Dead, right? All eyes on SPY. Maybe you think pennies are dead and all eyes on SPY. If you answer this and you select this, I think you're full of it. Number one, I think you're crazy. Number two, right? Because pennies have been hot lately, and I think there's going to be some great opportunity out there. But let's see what the team is thinking right now at this point in time. If you're newer to the community, right here at the top of the chat room, what stock do you think will do the best today? Just go ahead and click it. It's going to pop up this nice little poll feature, and someone already, oh my goodness. Stir, I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you. All right, go ahead and cast your vote. I want to see what you guys are thinking right now at this point in time. We got 3 minutes until the start of the day. If you're over on YouTube, just type in the ticker. Do you think the number one stock today is going to be PHVS? Do you think it's going to be EXPR? Do you think it's that prior day home run trade, SMMT? Or do you think we should just watch the SPY, the Qs, and go to old Tesla? Let me know what you guys are thinking right now. We got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds until the start of the day. You guys are literally just messing with me right now. You guys suck. In all seriousness, no. In all seriousness, okay? I think pennies are dead. All eyes on the SPY. All right, we are all set. We're good. You can't remove a vote, buddy. You can't remove a vote. You're all set, man. Jack over on Tube saying SPY. We got Jim and Joey saying EXPR. Eric, EXPR. Jill, PHVS. APRN ripping from Jim. APRN halted pending news. We'll definitely check that out. Absolutely. You said APRN. Let's go look at that. We got about a minute to go. APRN, thank you. Appreciate it. APRN getting some action here. They provided a business update. They outlined plans for cost reductions and liquidity management. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll watch it and see if there's any opportunity here today. Again, it was halted. Was it literally just a business update? Why they got halted? That's odd that they were halted pending a business update. But we'll definitely keep it on watch and see if there's a reason to get involved. I still think right now we have good potential here with PHVS and EXPR is the at least the top two to start the day. All right, guys. So, hey, thank you guys so much for tuning in over on YouTube. I hope you guys were able to grab some value from the stream, get educated as far as how these stocks are the stocks on the watch list, getting you guys prepared with the levels, all that good stuff, my game plan on the SPY, and some of my game plans here with these penny stocks as well. Apply these to your analysis, do your due diligence, build your own game plans as well. And if you see something that you like that lines up with something that I like, go ahead, lock in those profits and make it happen. All right, so enjoy your money Thursday, and I will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning as we do it again. But right now, stream is going bye-bye. I'm going to start working with the team inside of the Alpha Day Trading community, and we're going to have a fun day. It's going to be an awesome day, and we are going to lock in some big-time profits. Is that right, team? Go ahead and say, yes, we are locking in profits right now. Go ahead and type up, we are freaking locking in those big-time profits today. Everybody, right now, let's see who is inside the chat, who is ready to make it happen. And again, let's have an amazing day, guys. Let's get it. I guess Catherine and Stir only want to lock in profits, really? Steve wants to. George, love it. Great. All right. I'm just making sure you guys want to make money. That's it. I'm just making sure you guys are actually wanting to make money today. All right? We only had like 10 people say they want to make money. I think you guys are crazy. Why are you here right now? You want to make some profits? I want to make some freaking profits. Absolutely. Let's fucking go. Money bags, baby. Money bags. Let's get it. All right. Now it's time to get dialed in. It's time to get serious. All right, team? The real watch list comes out now, guys. All right? YouTube's down. Right, YouTube's down. So the real watch list comes out. So those stocks we were talking about, those aren't really the real stocks. They're great stocks. They're probably going to move, but the crystal ball's out now. Okay? So now that everybody's gone, we have SUNL. Okay? Don't tell anybody. All right? That's really where the action is. Shh. Don't say anything. All right, so right now, want to just watch some of these small caps. SMMT, see if it sets up. PHVS, number one stock above 416. It could dump on down to 385 and still in play. RXDX, and then EXPR, guys. So I just want to watch PHVS out of the gate and EXPR out of the gate. I think these are going to be the top two stocks right at the start of the day for the first at least 10 to 15 minutes. And then we start to see what's hitting the Halt scanner, breakout scanner, high of the day momentum scanner. But I think the best opportunity is going to be here with PHVS or EXPR the first 10 to 15. Right now, I had my trade from this morning. And right now, I'm not in anything at this point in time. So you guys are fully aware, not in anything right now at this point in time. Maybe a little bit of a washout long on EXPR, washout long, dip and rip, right? This stock is a hype stock. Do I think it's going to dump at some point today? Yes. Do I think it rips first? Yes, because it's EXPR. Every brand new freaking trader wants to touch this because they remember AMC and GameStop, right? So do I think the stock has potential to dip and then rip and actually see some action? Absolutely. 100%. Do I think we should hold it all day and be great? No, absolutely not. But I do see potential for a little bit of that dip and rip, maybe down to that little hiccup candle. You see that little hiccup candle here right around 184? Puts you right around that gap level as well. I think that could be a great area if we dump on down towards around 184 for a quick entry on a quick dip buy here with EXPR, guys. So I'm definitely watching EXPR right now at this point in time. So right now, let's see. Is it going to dump on down? I want to see if we get a little bit of that dip and rip. Are you serious, Steve? Are you joking right now? Take a look at D nuts. Are you? I hope you're joking, man. Is that really a ticker? So like 184 entries. 180 entries. I mean, it got really freaking close. I'm not in right now, but it got really darn close. But risk is like not even 10 cents. I'm not in. I want to be in, but I'm not in, but I want to be in. There's your dip, and I think we start to get that rip. Was I off by a few cents? I was off by a few cents. Definitely off by a few cents here. That was a valid entry if you got it. Stops are like 182, 181. But yeah. Let's see. Maybe we get another an attempt here, but right now just watching it. I'm not in. Still not in. Just watching. Watching price action. Right there around 186-ish. Could come as low as 182. This candle, I want to take it for a quick scalp, but I don't want to be greedy. But I want to take it for a quick scalp back up to like 2 and then maybe 210 to 216. The risk is nice and low. I got to take a little bit here. I'm going to take a small position here. Nothing crazy, but I got to take a small position here. I think it's going to start bouncing if it's going to start bouncing. Like it's going to start squeezing if it's going to start squeezing. Very small position though, because I don't want to risk too much. And if it doesn't start to pop back up to 2 here in like the next couple of moments, couple seconds, then I'm out. Fingers on the trigger, nice and tight. Finger on the trigger, nice and tight. If it doesn't start bouncing like right here, right now, I'm cutting it. Like, I don't care. Got to start going green, start squeezing back up to 2 for me to like it. It's not moving. I don't like it when it doesn't move. It's not budging at all. It's stuck here at 190. I don't like the price action that it's stuck. I'm going to get out because I don't like how it's stuck. All right, just stuck. It's not moving. It just flatlined for 30 seconds. It didn't budge. That's not the move. That's not price action. I don't like it. Nah. We'll try again next time. We already got some profits inside of Profits Chat. Nice. You guys are on top of it right now. Good stuff. We're going to give it another shot here. I mean, it doesn't hurt, does it? I mean, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I still like it. It's trying to balance that level, and I'll give it another shot here. See if we start to get that nice little pop on up that I'm expecting to get. Let's see. Let's see. I'll give it another shot here on EXPR. I give it like 3 attempts. I give it 3 different attempts. You have to start to move a little bit. You got to go. You got to go. Come on. Move. Rip. Run. Take off. Go to the moon. That's the typical retail trader. Just go to the moon. Gotta go to the moon. Watch. It goes to the moon and the moon's to the downside. It is not budging again. Not a fan of how it's just not budging off that 190. Yeah. Might just go ahead and walk away from it again, guys, because it's not really reacting off that 185-ish hiccup candle zone. It's not that type of reaction that I'm really aiming for here. But give it a couple more seconds, but literally that's it. A couple more seconds. Couple more seconds. It's just really, really stuck and kind of like stagnant. There's VWAP. It's got to squeeze VWAP. There's a lot of buyers at 193. There's 194, 195, taking him out. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I'm singing to you, XPR. Every now and then, just rip to the moon. Every wings and I fly again. Go to 230 to the 200 moving average. There we go. I'm locking in half. I'm not a stupid trader. I'm going to lock in half. I'm going to scale out in halves. I'm going to take half real quick. My hands are sweaty. Literally, my hands are sweaty. Like, is this trade going to be worth it? Right? Get 2,500 shares. Take it quick. Half of it. Is the other half going to pay? Can we actually make a couple buckarooskies here? I want to risk-free. I'll go risk-free. This will be a break-even trade. But I'll run a stop loss at risk-free here on EXPR. So I'm going to put a stop at break-even on EXPR. Let's get that $2 break, baby. Rah! It's literally up 9 cents. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I know. 100% AJ. The Alpha soundtrack is coming soon. DJ Alpha. 105.5. The Alpha. Get freaky with it. Catherine says I'm on the wrong stock. Catherine, what if the stock goes to 230? What if it goes to 230, Catherine? What stock are you on? You're waiting on me? Oh, you're waiting on Tesla? What stock are you on, Catherine? I'm taking half here at that downtrend resistance, guys. And yeah, let's see what we can make happen. We're up $200 on it. Should I just take it? What do you guys think? I'm going to let you decide. Should I just take it here? Back below $2, I'm out. Back below $2, I'm out. But what do you guys think? Just get out of this pump and dump stock? You already made 15 cents a share, buddy. You already made a couple dollars here, Josh. Why you gotta be so greedy, man? Why do you gotta buy at really good levels of support and take profits quick? Why do you gotta buy at great levels of support? And why do you gotta take profits quick and get paid in the market, man? Are you a real trader? All right, I'm taking it. I'm not even joking. My hands are sweating right now. It's hot in my office. So Catherine, you can buy now. You can buy now because I'm out. Watch it go. Now that was a good entry. That was a good one. I'm glad I took it. Glad I took it. It's going to Moon now. Say hello to Moon. All right, cool. We're up 550 on the day. Let's freaking go. Let's keep adding to the bottom line, guys. Let's keep going. We got some profits over here. You got, Johnny Holmes, my man. Get it. Catherine got 250 out of the gate on some Tesla. Look at Stir's profits. My man's got 440 on the day. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes. Let's get it. I love it. Is SMMT going to Moon? Hey, guys, SMMT is a great stock. SMMT is a fantastic freaking stock. PHVS, oh, there's your 385 entry, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody? Bueller, 385 entries. Bueller, anybody? Guys, it's all about marking up key levels of support and resistance and just fucking pulling the trigger. Right? Mark up your key levels of support and resistance, just fucking pull the trigger. Take profits on the bounce. PHVS, take profits on the bounce. Right? Maybe a red to green move, though, guys. So if you guys are in PHVS off your 385 support level, you're awesome. Good job. That's what my wife said last night, Catherine. She said the same exact thing. Right now, it's definitely PHVS, possible red to green move, but your entries are at 385. RXDX, nothing yet, but EXPR, that's a nice trade. That's 15, 20 cents a share. I'll take it. What's going on with the SPY? Anything with the SPY? I like it. I want puts. I'm loading the boat with puts. I'm going hard and heavy on puts. Quit talking about TikTok getting banned, guys. Shit. How are we going to help people if TikTok's banned? CNBC, jackasses. Guys, I need your help. In all seriousness, I need you guys on you guys got TikTok accounts. I need you to duet my videos. I need you guys like, hey, this is the go Josh, Alpha Day Trading YouTube. Just make a lot of videos on TikTok and push traffic to our other channels. I love you. I'll give you guys all free fucking memberships. Jake saying this is the Josh I know and love. What's different about me? Am I just having more fun? I got a wedgie. Yeah. I love you too, man. I'll see you in the night. Ha! Love it, buddy. Love it. All right. All right. You guys are saying you're just in your element? Oh. Still on the roids? No. I just don't give a shit. You want my honest answer? I just don't give a shit anymore. Let's have fun. Let's make money. You guys are here to make it happen. Let's freaking get it. Yeah, I've been out of my element for a while. You're probably right. You're probably right. I love you all. Thank you so much. But no, I'm not on roids, guys. My last batch of roids was like 2 days ago. Well, I love you guys too. All right? I freaking love you guys too. All right? Thank you. You're making me sweat. You're making my heart beat a lot, okay? Might cry and tear up a little bit, but it's okay. Just don't judge me. All right, PHVS, great entries at 385. You got your red to green move. This stock is starting to grab some great action towards it. I judge you, Kamal. I judge you, man. I'm joking. I don't judge you. Only in good ways, bro. Only on good ways. RXDX. I'm not really seeing anything with RXDX. Take it off the watch list for now and put it on a back burner watch list. Yeah, take it off the watch list. Put it on the back burner. PHVS. Your entries are at 385. You're not touching it right now. If you're touching this one, I'm going to ban you from chat because you're not trading the right way. Don't touch it right now. Wait for a pullback. 408 maybe? I'm just looking at that the 50 SMA. Right around 408. Just wait for a pullback first. Wait for a pullback, then grab some entries. I'm not on roids, guys. Stop judging me. I'm not on steroids, okay? Not on steroids. Got it all wrong. Woo! Wolf of Wall Street kind of stuff over here. Let's go. My goodness. Woo! Man, call me Tony Montana. You call me Tony Montana. Say hello to my little friend. SMNT, my little friend. He's going to the moon. Okay, seriously though, let's get focused, guys. Let's get focused. That was the lewds, right? That was the lewds, all right? All right, PHVS, pullback entries around 410. 410 to 420. Just wait for it to come down. Like, it could be the open at 420. It could be the 50 SMA at 408. Just wait for the thing to pull back and wait for it to find support. You see this? You see how it pulled back into support? You got boom, boom, boom. You see how you had 3 points? right at 385 support. Wait for the stock to come down and do this. Like, let it drop, let it sit sideways into support, then grab your entries and take it long. You should already be in this right now. If you're buying it right here, you're silly. Don't be silly, right? Don't be like the to the moon ape-handed trader. Just do the right things, okay? Do the right things. SMMT 308 from Catherine on a quick scalp. 253 Tesla. Let's get it, Catherine. Let's go. Stir's locking in some great profits too. Let's get you guys some profits right now. What are you looking at? What do you need help with? Let's get you guys some profits inside the chat. What are you looking at? What do you need help with? Let me know. If I can help you make some money, let's make you some money, guys. Let's get it. There's Tesla, that gap fill level. I'm tempted. I'm tempted here. SPY's bouncing big off 393.50. Why the fuck do I have that level drawn up? That's weird. Ah, there we go. Getting a little bit of a bounce there over on the SPY. That's going to put Tesla back above 170. Okay, here's what I want to see on Tesla. If we see this, I'm taking calls on Tesla. So here's your plan of the day. Okay, so here we go. We open on up. We're fading on down. We're pushing back above our daily gap fill level of 169.91. I want to see it do a little something like this. If we see this, I'm going to take calls here for the move on up, right? It cracks below the support level, it regains it, higher low, push. I will be taking calls here with a first target up at high a day and stops under low of day. Look at that great risk to reward. Nice low risk. Fan-freaking-tastic reward. Look at that. That's juicy. That's juicy. I like it. If we see that take place, I'm going calls on Tesla. I also want to see the SPY looking good as well. So if we see all that come together beautifully, calls on Tesla. Yes. Calls on Tesla. Fine, Catherine, fine. Right? If you're in Tesla, I won't touch it. Fine. You know what? Have a good day. Make your money. Venmo me. Alpha day trading at, whatever. Just stay out of the market. I can make all the money, Josh. I'll take 10%. The SPY's freaking ripping right now, guys. SPY is absolutely ripping to the upside right now. So here's the deal. The SPY can't sustain this. It's going to pull back before getting its next leg up. So what's going to allow Tesla to do? It's going to allow Tesla to pull back into our level of support. So the S&P, mark up your low of day here. Mark up support. We can clearly see it's at 393.73. Getting a nice big squeeze to it. Nice big rip and run. Again, I believe it's going to pull back. I don't believe this is sustainable. All right, we're coming into this downtrend as well. I think we get a slight pullback before we break and move higher. Same thing with the Qs. I believe we get a slight pullback before we break and move higher. That's going to help Tesla get that slight pullback into that level for our calls. So what are we doing? 169.90 support. Stops are at 169. So we got to risk $1 here. Risk $1 to make 3 to 4. So let's build a plan. Let's go Tesla, TSLA, enter. And on this type of trade, so what do I want to lose? What do I want to lose on this? $200. I'll risk 200 to make 600. All right, cool. So let's build a plan. I want to risk $200. We're going to trade tomorrow's expiration. We're looking at calls. 30 delta. So right here, 30 delta. So if I'm risking $1 at 10 contracts, that would be $340. I want to risk $200. So I can get 5 contracts. How do I factor that? Right? 5 contracts times $34 a contract equals $170. I'm risking $1 on Tesla. I'm risking $1 on Tesla. So that means it's going to be the delta times how many contracts. That's $170. Okay, cool. I'm risking 170. I'm looking to make $4 to the upside on Tesla. That would be about $680 of profit on 5 contracts, 175 strike, going tomorrow's expiration. Boom. Trade plan built. Now I just got to wait for the trade. Now I just got to wait for the opportunity here. That's it. So I know 5 contracts, 175 strike, tomorrow's expiration. And if I buy those 5 contracts when Tesla's at 170 and I stop out here under low of day, my stop loss is 170. If I get my entry and I hit target, I'm going to make about $700 on the trade. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now you just got to wait. If you guys already grabbed it, I don't like you. I love you, but I don't like you. If you already grabbed Tesla without me down here off that level, I don't like you. I love you because you're freaking awesome. You're freaking awesome. Stir, what's your daily goal? Woo! PHVS. Oh, it's beautiful stuff. What's your daily goal, man? $150 a day? What'd you make today, Stir? Your daily goal is $150 a day. What'd you make today? What'd you make today, man? All right. Just waiting for 440-ish. So you made 3x your goal? You made 3x your goal. Just about. So here's the deal. You got 2 options. Number 1, stay away from the market and don't give it back. Number 2, my rule is 10% of my profit. If I exceed my daily goal, but I'm on fire and I have some great momentum, then I will take additional trades, but my loss is not any more than 10% of what I'm currently at. So that means your scenario, 440-ish. That means if you were to take another trade, your max risk cannot exceed $40. So if you take another trade, you get stopped out, you're still walking away at $400, you're done for the day. But if you take another trade and your risk is 40, but you make 80 to 100, guess what you just did? You added money to the bottom line. And you can rinse and repeat that process. 10% of your current P&L is your max risk per trade, just to make sure you're not giving everything back, to still see if you can add to the bottom line because you have some great freaking momentum. And the first red trade you take based on that system is a walk away. You can get 10 more trades in the day and not get stopped out on a single one, and you can make $1,000. But your risk is only 10% of the 440 that you're up. That's option number 2. That's the option that I typically go with if I'm feeling good, I'm confident, and I have some great momentum. If I'm like, I just don't want to trade anymore, I'm not feeling it, close your account down, enjoy your $440. You're making $10,000 a month, $120,000 a year. You're fucking awesome. Yeah, so again, those entries, guys, PHVS. I mean, entries were technically in pre-markets, 350. But hey, 385, baby. 385. Great stuff here. Great stuff. And it just hit your $5 target. That's a trade. That's it. Right? I mean, can we break 5? Yes. Can we move up towards around that next high here at 590? Yes. Right now, let it pull back. It's going to pull back for sure. Where to, though? That's the question. Where is the most logical area for this sucker to pull back to? You know, I kind of want... Here, I'm going to give you a little box. I mean, I'm really, really picky. Super picky, but I'm going to say right there is a great support level. Right? Look at that little hiccup candle before the move up. We come down, respect it. Supply, supply, supply. We come through it, back in it, pushed out. I mean, that's a good little level. That's a good level. So I would say like at a low of 429 to a high of 437 is a really nice little level here. And we're going to go ahead and make this so you can see that little box a little bit here. We're going to go ahead and just highlight that box, right? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to highlight the box. You can see it. Boop, 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 boop. And I would say somewhere in that zone that I got drawn up there would be a great retracement level to see it come down before getting the next leg up. That's what I would say. Between 429 and 437 would be a great area to see it come down to before thinking that's where more buyers are going to be present than sellers before making your entry for the next leg up. Trade play number one. Trade play number two is this stock is freaking on fire and it just breaks $5 and you just take it for a breakout and make money. If you want to trade this market's breaking out. That's all I'm going to say. The market's breaking out. Small caps are consistently breaking. Would I be upset with you if you took a breakout in this market? No, because the market's hot. It is hot. I wouldn't be upset if you took a breakout trade. All right, if you want to be a little bit more patient, get a break and retest, get a break and retest. But I wouldn't be upset if you took it for a breakout. Just understand if it goes against you, you got to get out quick. You got to get out quick if it's a false break. But the market's hot enough. I don't think that's a bad thing by any means. Javier, you're making progress, dude. You're making some great progress on that small account. 5K is the goal. I love your discipline here. I love it. So can I get an entry on the SPY? That'd be great if I can get an entry on the SPY at some point today. We're like 30 minutes in. I mean, I know I'm green on the day, but I'd like to trade the SPY or Tesla. I'd like to get some option profits going today, I like how we're pushing above yesterday's high now, which is great. This has got to pull back. I mean, this is not sustainable, like at all. You don't see the SPY go from 393.70 to 396, a 3-point move without a single red candle. You just don't see that. Shorts getting their faces melted off? Probably. Do we want to short this? I don't know yet. Right? A little bit of a short squeeze, and then is it going to dump on back down? Right? Or are we just seeing a little bit of a short squeeze here? Is that what you guys think it is? Squeezing out some shorts, and now we're going to drop on back off? Or do you think this is truly a move that we can play momentum? What do you guys think? Is this a momentum-based trade where we're looking for a pullback to play calls? Or do you think this is going to just fade on off, and this is all just a little bit of a short squeeze panic? What do you guys think? Another $400 on Tesla. I'm done. Ah, man. Proud of you. No, seriously, what do you guys think? Do you think this is a short squeeze move like yesterday where it's not sustainable and it just drops on back down? Or do you think this is a momentum-based move to where this momentum stays intact, we pull back and continue higher? What are you guys thinking right now? What do you think we're going to see on the SPY? Fade on back on off like yesterday, just a short squeeze? Or do you think this is a healthy move up? We're going to pull back and still see buyers in control. I got 398 to 398.21 as my resistance level, and I do believe we can get there if we can ideally hold above that 395.60 region. Yesterday's high today as well as the 20 EMA. My goodness. SMMT halted to the upside. PHVS. Oh, I want to take that dip. I want to take that dip buy. Here we go. PHVS, guys. We got another trade here on PHVS down in that little zone. I'm going to take it for a dip buy if we get there. As low as 430. I want to see this candle right here. I want to see this candle go right in that little gray box, and I'm going to take it for a dip buy. I do expect to see a reaction out of that little gray box, 10, 20 cents. That's all we need. But I want to see this candle right here get into that little gray box. Come on. You can do it. You good to do it? I was like maybe 10 cents. Come on, little buddy. You got it in you. Just dump a little bit more. Just dump. Go take that number 2. I'll go take that number 2. You come dump on down to me. I'll scoop you up. We're going to go have some fun. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. If you guys have never heard that song, it's freaking hilarious. South Park, all right? Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Good stuff, guys. It's good stuff. We get it? Can we get it? 10 to 15 more cents is all we need. 10 to 15 more cents and just a quick 15-cent drop is all we need for the dip buy, for the entry, right around that 430 to 437 area. But I want it to happen on that candle. It's not happening. I mean, maybe. Ooh, we got it? Is it coming? I don't know. No, I can't do it. It just seems a little too slow. It's slow to the downside. I like it, but it's slow. What's bouncing there? It's reacting, which is nice to see it react to the penny. That already bounced 10 cents. No entries for me there. I didn't pull the trigger. I didn't get the entry. But it's okay. It's okay. It was just a little too slow for me into that zone. But you got a quick 10-cent reaction. And, 10 cents on a couple thousand shares, a couple $100. You don't need stock to move $1,000 to make some money in the market. So, good stuff. No entries for me, though. I didn't have a chance to pull the trigger there. I'll still watch it, though. Maybe not for a dip buy, but maybe for a reversal. Maybe a reversal versus a dip buy. I'm still watching PHVS. Look to see if we can add a little bit more here to the bottom line without giving anything back. This is a strong stock, and it just takes one little reaction to bring buyers back in. One bit of bullish price action to really get buyers to say, oh my gosh, I'm coming back. Let's go. Right now, I'm not in. I'm just watching. Just watching here. Where's the halt level? Halt level. You're right there. Ooh. Oh. That's gross. So hopefully you guys understand why I didn't take it, right? It wasn't volatile enough in that gray box. It was really slow. So check out dip buys versus reversals in the video lessons library. That's going to show you the difference between a dip buy, which we were looking for, compared to a reversal, right? You understand a dip buy, you understand why I didn't take this trade, as it wasn't the dip buy criteria. So check that out if you want to understand why I wasn't pulling the trigger here on PHVS. So we are no trades. We're still sitting right around 500. SMMT is live with a halt strategy too, guys. Nice little halt strategy there on SMMT. This is a beast of a stock. I mean, it's risky out of the halt, but it's such a beast of a stock. Like, I may take a small size and do a little set it, forget it here. I see a lot of great potential with this stock today. This stock is a hot freaking stock. I want to see what we do over the next couple of seconds. I may pull the trigger above that halt level. I may look for a small entry right above that halt level, expecting a big squeeze, but I'm not in right now. Looking to see what we do here. I'm gonna jump in. Small size. I'm gonna jump in here at 311. And I want to look for a squeeze right now. My stops are under the halt level. 304 halt level. Stop loss, 7 cents. If it doesn't start to squeeze right here, right now, I'm walking away. But if this stock is going to open and squeeze, it's going to do it right now. If not, I'm going to take like a $10, $20 loss. Here we go. Big buyers stepping up. We're going to get it. It's got to go. Like right here, right now, it's got to go. If this is a halt strategy and this is going to squeeze, and continue to be a beast of a stock, it's got to go right here, right now. It's taken way too long. I'm out. I don't like it. It's taken way too long. It could dump. It could dump on down, and I'm not going to sit here and hold it that long. Right? If it was good to go, it should have went. Should have absolutely went. Still watching it, though. Still watching it, though. I may give it another go, guys. Kind of like the same thing I did with EXPR. EXPR was in and out, in and out, in and out, right? I did that a couple times until I nailed the trade. Like, I may do the same thing here with SMMT. Literally, every second, something new presents itself. Every second, you get a new piece of... Something new presents itself. Let's see. Are we going to start to get that squeeze on up? Let's see. It's taken a while. It's taken a hot minute. The same style of trading that you guys noticed on EXPR. You know, get in, I expect it to move. It didn't move. I got out. Starts to look like it wants to move again. I'll get right back in. I don't mind getting in and out 1,000 times before I hit the trade I'm looking for. Let's see. It's a very small position too here. Let's see if we start to get that squeeze off that halt level. It's taking too long. I don't like it, guys. I'm gonna be done with that one. It's just taking too long. If it was gonna go, it should already go. It's just it's struggling here. It's too indecisive. That means buyers are indecisive to move in, and if buyers are indecisive, I don't want to be buying it. So I'm out. Yeah, that's why you get out when it doesn't do what you want it to do. Good timing. All right, still up 460 on the day. That was a good loss. There's so much good potential there for that thing to squeeze again. Tesla. Man, I want to be able to get an entry on the SPY, the Q, something, but it's not slowing down. Not slowing down here. So right now, traders, I am not in anything. No option trades on the day. I mean, I feel like if I'm getting into the SPY, I'm chasing. There was no reason to get into PHVS. SMMT starting to look pretty weak here at this point in time. Tesla, I feel like I'm chasing it. The entries were down around that 170 level. There's no way in heck I'm touching that. And look at the SPY and the Qs straight up. I can't touch this. So I got to sit back on my hands right now at this point in time. So right now, it's a game of patience. We got a couple bucks on the day. We're at 460 between 3 trades. It's not too bad. I like it. Where's the next trade at? Where's the next great high probability trade? Where's she at? Questions, let me know. Right now, we're just waiting for the next trade team. So anything else that we should be looking at? AI. Come on. That's not what I typed in. Come on. There we go. AI, C3 AI earnings. Getting some movement here a little bit. Look at that. Look at that short that just stands right out to you. Look at that short that just that looks you right in the face and says, short me. AI hitting the breakout scanner. AI, quick analysis. AI saying, short me off 1360. You know what, AI? I'll short you at 1360. All right, if you say so. If you want me to, right? Don't ask me too many times. I may load up the bag here, but you know what? If you want me to short you, I'll short you a little bit. So we're going to watch AI coming on up for the short off 1360. Anything else? No volume. Rent. You got to pay that. Definitely got to get that paid. And then build some momentum to get it paid so you don't get evicted. All right. Momo. Mo-hos. All right. So Momo right now. Where can we see this go? 775. 775 here on MOMO. Support 668. 668 support on MO. Current high day resistance right around that 713, 715 region. You break over high a day and you break resistance here, you have potential to squeeze to 776. I like MOMO back down around 668 for some entries off great support. First targets back up the high a day, and then final target today, we could see this as high as 775 here on MOMO. EXPR, I'm going to call this one dead off the watch list. PHVS, I think there's still potential for now. SMMT may be dead, depending on what we do at that halt level of 304. Depending on what we do at the halt level of 304, we may be dead here. Is this stock shortable? It's not. No, I would short it here, but it's not shortable. That's a tempting put contract on the spine, the Qs off that tabletop. That's tempting. I don't want to short against momentum, but, you know, that is pretty tempting if you ask me. Pretty tempting here. Fidelity's doing that weird thing again. Whoa, that's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. Here, let me shut down Fidelity real quick. The whole system froze as I tried to pull the trigger. I hope I'm not in any contracts right now. My whole Fidelity system just froze on me as I clicked entry. I got to hurry up and see. I want to make sure I'm not in anything. Come on, Fidelity. I hope I'm not in anything. I had 10 contracts I was trying to get involved with there. Come on. Where are you at? Fidelity, click. I mean, it could work out in my favor, but at the same time, like, I want to have my my platform open just in case. Anything can happen quick. What is going on here? I might have 10 put contracts off that double top, tabletop up around high a day. Come on, load. Snappy with it. Come on, load. Fuck. What's going on here? We experienced a problem with the daily dash. Okay, whatever. Thanks for being gay. Do I have any puts? Orders for today. No. It's still freaking unfortunate, but, you know, I don't have anything, which is great since it crashed, but unfortunate that I like the entry up here on those put contracts. It's already up 50 cents. That was a trade. It's okay, though. It's okay. I wanted those put contracts there. Take profit back down around 395.67 or scale out here. Kind of trading against momentum. You're trading against trend. That's a scalp, in my opinion. Tabletop, right? Bop, 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 bop. You're up 50 cents. You know, take profit. The last thing you want to do is give it back when you're trading against the trend, right? These are great scalps. Scalp, right? You come down and bottom. You could take that long for a great trade. You're trading with momentum. You can hold it a little bit longer. You're trading against the trend and against momentum, and you're trading against the grain, right? Take profits quick, all right? Think of it like a salmon, swimming upstream, right? There's going to be a lot of resistance. You're swimming against the grain. You're swimming against the current, right? Can you make some progress? Yes. But when you make that progress, just accept the progress you've made and move on. But if you can trade with the grain, with the flow of traffic, with momentum, I'm trying to give you some great analogies. I think you guys get it. Like a salmon swimming downstream with the current, it's going to be a little bit easier to make some progress to see that really just a little bit easier to hold those trades, trading with momentum. But yeah, nice tabletop, nice double top, 1, 2, 3 points. Grab your short entries, stops over those highs, take profits. Great trade if you guys took that. My Fidelity crashed on me, which fucking sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Those puts are now up 300. Yeah, wow. Wow. So wait for the next setup. Great puts there. Hopefully someone grabbed it. It was good. All right, team. So right now, still, I've only had equity trades today. So I'm going to pop this out and just show you guys. I do not have any open position right now with options. I tried to pull the trigger. There was like a trade error, platform glitch. I don't know. I wasn't able to get in. But we're all good. We'll wait for the next best opportunity to present itself. All right. Just kind of waiting for the next entry, ladies and gentlemen. That's about it. Just waiting. Just waiting. Looking to see where we can grab an entry here on the SPY. Coming on up, team. I got this little downtrend here. Maybe a downtrend rejection. I would take that because stops would be over high a day. So nice little downtrend here. Boop, boop. Right? Put you right around 75. Risk is tight. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take those puts for a quick little drop on down here on the SPY off that trend line here. So I'm going to take that. We're going to go 30 delta puts 1 day out. 30 delta puts 1 day out. Boop. Right there. Come on. Load that. Buy to open. Go 10. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get it. So let's see what we got coming on up. Right now, I'm definitely looking for those put contracts on the third point of this downtrend. My risk, safely 25 cents. Looking for a 50 cent plus dump. I am on that trade. I may even go 20 contracts. I mean, I like that. 25 cents a risk. Yeah, I like that. I may even go like 20 contracts here. Go 20. 394 puts. We got a nice 33 delta. 0.3 the trend line for a quick 50 cent rejection. Stops 25 cents. So I'm basically going to risk $10 a contract. That's $200. If that. 150 to 2 is the risk. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Let's see if we get it. So just waiting. That'll put an entry around 396.75 on the SPY, right around 396.75. Stops over high a day. Looking for a 50 cent plus rejection off the third point of the downtrends. And let's see what we got here. We got put contracts. Finger on the trigger. I'm not in yet. You'll notice if I'm in. It's got to hit it to the penny. Ideally on this candle. Be great. We're getting close. We're 10 cents away from an entry. Not yet, though. There it comes. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Did I get it? 15. Yep. 394. 394. Sell to close. 15. 15. Market. Order on the finger on the trigger. Ooh, that's not what you want to see. I'm getting ready to close that. If it doesn't come straight down right here, that's not... Yeah, it took heat on that trend line. Took heat on the trend line. Yeah, I'm getting ready to close that because we took heat on the trend line. That's not what you want to see there. If it doesn't come dumping right now, right here, I'm closing that because it's above that trend line. I'm out because that's not the trade. All right, I'm out. That's not the trade. You got to stay disciplined, guys. It comes up to the trend line and then it dumps, right? It's above the trend line. That's not the trade. I'm out. I took a 3 cent per loss trade. Not worth it. Great trade, great idea. You got to get out of those when they're not valid. And that was not valid after we got in. So, what did we lose? 3 cents? Let's go. Nothing. Well-managed trade, but the singing is going to make me F around and sign up for a lifetime membership. Quality content on our... Give it to me, baby. Yeah, it's good stuff, right? You like it? You like that? Make sure you guys can see your scanners. If my P&L stuff is in the way, just let me know. I'll throw it back out. I'll dock it. When I take a trade, I'll throw it up. I lost $60 on that. She's still going, isn't she? Here we go. Let's go uptrend. Let's go uptrend. Bop, bop, bop. A little bit of this uptrend here. All right, a little bit of that uptrend here. You broke that downtrend. It happens. Nice little uptrend here on the SPY. Let's see if it comes back into that trend line and taps it as support. right now. You know, $65 down trade. Hey, worth it. That would have been a printer. So we're all set, guys. We're just waiting for the next best trade coming on up. Do we have anything with Momo? No. AI? Not yet. PHVS? Nope. SMMT? I'm not a fan of this price action. Tesla's still a beast. Q's and SPY still grinding on up here little by little by little. I'm just waiting for the next best entry, ladies and gentlemen. You know, momentum's falling as stocks rising, but how many times have we seen this kind of day to where it's like there's 3 reasons, for example, and the chart says take puts. Like, how many days have we been in the market where it's like, dude, the chart says reversal, momentum's fading and falling, you got the tabletops, blah, 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 blah. And like the chart's screaming, take a put, take a put, take a put. But the market's just too like strong to the upside, and it just keeps trucking, and it's kind of like we don't like that kind of market. We've seen that a lot, and I'm kind of starting to feel like that could be a day like today. I'm starting to feel like based on this price action and this kind of movement that we're seeing, it's going to be one of those days where it's like the puts look tempting, right? The shorts look appealing, but it's going to be really hard to make profit to the short side with this kind of push and action and momentum to the long side. That's just me. That's how I'm thinking. Let's see what happens. We got to crack that trend line and take a little dumperooski here. We got to hold that trend line and go, hoorah! What do we got going on here? What's going to happen? A pretty steep uptrend, if you ask me. That's a pretty steep uptrend here. Just waiting and watching, team. Just waiting and watching. Looking to see what the SPY is going to do up here around these highs, right off this trend line. Got some support right around 396 here on the SPY. 396 support here. No trades at this point in time. Just watching, just waiting. Starting to crack that little trend line, but I don't really think that trend line is all that valid. It's a very, very steep uptrend. Very steep uptrend. Let's see what we got here. You got it coming on back down. 396 is a support level here. 396, once again, is support here on the SPY. I mean, I see potential to 398. So we have another $1.50-ish to the upside. So I'm not anything. I'm looking for a possible entry here around 396. I want to see if it holds. I mean, this is going to be a head and shoulders formation. Maybe. Maybe it's a head and shoulders. I don't know yet. We start breaking over high a day. We got room to 398 here. We're going to see where I want to get involved with the SPY. I only have one trade, and that was off that little downtrend here. And we didn't see that little rejection, which is okay. It's all right. But, that trend line that we had is kind of being retested right now as a little support level, I guess. I mean, nothing crazy, but it's tapping it. Definitely tapping that. After the break, it's coming back for a slight little retest here. Not too valid, though. Right now, I'm just waiting for the next best entry here on the SPY. All right, we got to play calls. We got to play puts. What are we going to be doing here? We know we have some room up to 398.21. Support right around 396. And then yesterday's high. If we crack below 396, yesterday's highs would be the next level of support, like 395.66. Look and see if we get a squeeze over these highs. Look and see if we get a squeeze over this high a day here on the SPY, guys. Looks like it may want to try and get that high a day pop. Let's see. Still looking, still waiting, still watching. See what we got coming on up here with the SPY. Javier says we're about to push. Javier thinks we're going to get that pop over the highs. Carvana was the move today, so dangerous? Yeah. I mean, if we get that pop over the highs, those calls are going to print here. Let's see. Maybe we can make that small loss back on a quick scalp. Let's see if we get that pop over those highs. Right now, it's definitely struggling here a little bit, that's for sure. Definitely struggling here a little bit. So I really don't understand Fidelity. Like, riddle me this. Riddle me this. And I guess I'm confused. Maybe, Corey, you understand a little bit on Fidelity and how the calculations take place, but help me understand this, Corey. Or somebody that uses Fidelity that trades options. Okay? 15 contracts at 115, stopped out for a 3-cent loss. I lost 65 bucks. In at 90 cents on 15 contracts, out at 93 cents 15 contracts. 3 cents a contract. You would think there's break even, right? Like, I lost 65 on that trade at 3 cents a contract, but here at 3 cents a contract, I made $20. That's what it shows. I'm like, I guess I'm confused. Does it automatically calculate in the commissions and fees? Like, is it assessing commissions and fees on that trade as a part of your P&L that you see? Is it already stripping the 60 cents out per contract? If that's the case, then that makes perfect freaking sense. If not, then I'm confused as shit. Fantastic. So it's okay. Perfect. So the $40 that I'm down includes commissions and fees. Great. Fantastic. It's not like that with my other brokers. Usually you see that at the end on your settlement up at the end of the day calculations. Like right here, this 460 does not include commissions and fees. Like, this does not include commissions and fees. But this does. Fantastic. That makes me feel better because I'm like, that just doesn't make sense. But okay, cool. Yes, right. Damn, that's a lot of commissions and fees. Jesus. That's 40 bucks. I'm trading SPX. I like trading this. I'm trading SPX. That was like a day one question, but I was just really confused there for a second. I'm like, that just doesn't make any sense. So if you nail one contract for exactly 10 cents a premium, your account profit will show 860. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I never really focused on my P&L that much, but that was a little concerning. I was like, hey, that's break even. Cool. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Obviously, the more contracts, the more commissions and fees that you pay, 100%. So yeah, I definitely like the idea of just trading SPX for sure. 1-2 contracts, $1.20 a piece in commissions and fees. I like it. So right now, we're just kind of banging inside this little rising wedge, rising channel. Right now, at this point in time, here on the SPY. So you got this little rising wedge, rising channel here on the SPY. And I'm just going to play these two levels of these trend lines. I'm gonna trade these two trend lines off uptrend into the uptrend here off the highs. And I'm just going to trade calls and puts as we're in this little rising channel here. Let's see what we got coming on up. Looking for an SPX call right here as the SPY comes into this this uptrend. Would be looking for maybe one SPX call. Fidelity won't let you trade the SPX on options? What? Really? That's crazy. SPX options 1 day out. Tomorrow expiration, $39.95. Call, 30 delta. Yeah. I've been able to trade these. Let's see if we got something here, right? Just trading this little rising channel along the way up. We know we have some room to that 398 level. So looking for a possible, again, an SPX call option here, right off that trend line. Momentum's ticking up nicely as well. I like it. It doesn't look bad. It's got to come down a little bit closer for me. It's not quite where I need it, where I want it. Let's see. We're getting very close. We're pretty much right there. We're very close here. Deet, 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 deet. Getting close. Deet, 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 deet. Can we get you just a little bit closer, little buddy? Just a little bit closer there, little buddy. I'm curious. Are the we got 1 day till expiration. That's a December 9th. $39.95 call, $39.95 call, $39.95 call. The volume's there. I mean, it's not great. Open interest, 15. Yeah, those fills are slow with SPX. Slow. Weird. And they're not the best fills either. The spreads kind of suck, number one. The fill was really slow, number two. It's my second time trading an SPX call or anything like that, but I'm it's just really, really slow for some reason. It's just odd. Pretty odd. SMMT, you say SMMT is moving on. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yeah, absolutely. Halted to get Jesus. Halted again to the upside. What a freaking monster, man. What a monster. Right now, yeah, SMMT just being a beast. If this stock breaks 350, team, if SMMT breaks $3.50, we have room to 4 and then 4 40. So yeah, all eyes. SMMT at this point in time. 100%. There's a lot of great action there. Right now, just watching the SPY here, looking to see what the SPY is going to do coming on up. You actually have momentum curling as we're ticking down, but right now, I'm not really, personally, not liking kind of like the setups. It's just not my kind of trading day on the SPY, for sure. Again, what did we have? We had one SPY trade, that downtrend, and we didn't see that rejection like we typically do, but it's okay. It's just one trade. And then that continuation, we failed to continue higher, which is okay. But overall, I guess what I'm trying to say is how we're moving and the price action and how I'm like reading the SPY and kind of just, again, price action, how it's developing and moving. I'm just actually not a fan of it right this second. Right? Definitely one of those days where I would say me and the SPY, 50-50. I'm just not a huge fan of how it's developing and how it's moving and kind of like the consistency and predictability behind it. That's just me for today. Compared to what we've had the last, couple of days. Last couple of days, absolutely amazing stuff, right? Absolutely just amazing stuff. I'm not really liking it today, which was kind of expected leading up to PPI tomorrow and knowing today was going to be maybe a slower, more choppier day. I mean, hey, we did call it. We did nail it. Probably slower, probably choppier, a little less predictable. So yeah, we kind of saw it coming. I got PHVS setting up for a possible breakout with support at $4. Yeah, so right now you got $3.85 to $4 supports. Excuse me, at this point in time. Looking for a break of your downtrend. Back through that 430 to 437 zone. So yeah, you break that downtrend, you start breaking above that VWAP, back above 430, 437. Hey, you can absolutely see this thing up towards around 470 and then $5 here on PHVS. I like the idea, Carlos. I like the idea. Great analysis there, boss. Wonder if we start rolling on over here on the SPY, right? We can start rolling on over. What we got coming on up here, Mr. SPY? Where are you going next? Again, 389.21 is the next level of resistance. Support, I mean, you could throw support down at yesterday's high still. If you wanted to, that's still a very valid level of support. 395, like 58, 395.58 here would be great. And that puts you right around the VWAP as well. But you do have that pre-market high that we bounced off of right here that could try and hold on up. I'm just trying to gauge it the best that I can. But right now, I'm not really seeing too much at this point in time. Yeah, it's definitely looking to fill that daily gap. SMMT, Jesus, this thing is going. My goodness. I mean, it definitely was one of our top stocks, guys. Did I like the price action here? No. But that sucker took on off. That's impressive. That's impressive. Squeezed, 350. And you had a halt strategy too. Look at that. And you had a halt strategy here on SMMT. I mean, if you're not in it here, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be in it either. I tried it and I didn't like it. Boom. Halt strategy. Inbound. Like, guys, you have room to that 441 gap fill level. I think it's dead after that for sure. I think you hit 440 to 450, and I believe it's dead. I would not be in this thing over 440 to 450. I think it's too risky. I would absolutely be looking to lock in some profits, guys. Yeah, SMMT is the beast while I'm sitting here diddling with the SPY and the Qs. No, absolutely. On a day where it's choppy, slow, not super predictable, yeah, I'm sitting here diddling with the SPY here, while SMMT is being a beast, right? Absolutely impressive stuff. Joey got in at 272. Joey, yo, 272. What an entry. You got Carlos looking at PHVS. Solid trade right around the corner, guys. So yeah, I like it. You guys know the drill. If you need me to look at another one of these stocks for you, give you the breakdown. Hey guys, I got you covered. I'm always here to help. Again, you know the drill with SMMT. Risky biscuits, very volatile stock. It's been halted a couple times today already. You have one big halt strategy, second big halt. You could get a halt strategy here. It is risky. But after that, guys, I wouldn't be touching it after halts as it gets very, very risky. This will be live at 10:50:56. So you have just about a minute 50 until the stock goes live. If you're in this, your target's between 440 and 450. If you want to hold a little bit more because you think there's still some juice in it, which there's a lot of good juice, $5 would be the main target. But your main target, your crystal clear, 440 to 450 for the daily gap fill. If you squeeze over that level, you could get $5 out of SMMT. Carlos, you're starting to see your break. You want to see a VWAP break as well, and you'd like to see this above that little gray box, 429 to 437. You'd like to see price above that level. Obviously, volume holding intact as well would look great. And definitely 470 and then $5 would be your targets there on PHVS. Right now, 1050 team. 1050 in the markets. All right, we've got about another 10 minutes. See what we have coming on up. And we'll be all set. A little bit of this head and shoulders formation here on the SPY, guys. Got a definite little head and shoulders formation here on the SPY. So let's keep this one on watch. Left shoulder, head. You're starting to get your right shoulder here at this point in time. Definitely on high watch for some possible puts. All right. Right now, just watching the SPY here, team, at this point in time, looking to see, is it going to roll? Is it a head and shoulders? Or is today the type of market where you see a good short opportunity? And it's very tempting, but the market just keeps pushing higher. Those days where it's like, I can't touch it long, it doesn't make sense. I definitely see puts right around the corner. We know. We've been in those markets. What do you guys think? Let me ask it. Corey, Stir, ladies and gentlemen, inside the chat, what do you think the market is most likely going to do today? Do you think we're going to see great longs and great shorts set up back to back with consistency like this head and shoulders play on out? Or do you think it's one of those abnormal type of markets where it's like, hey, great head and shoulders formation, looks fantastic, everything's lining up beautifully, but yet the market just still pushes higher, and it just doesn't roll over the way that we're reading the charts? What do you guys think today's going to be? Inconsistent, unpredictable, right? Do you think we're going to see some consistency here with this head and shoulders? Nice, brother. Carlos. Well done, sir. Well done. Nice green trade, nice base hit. That's what I'm talking about, boss. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it's done. Good job. Good job, brother. Proud of you, man. I can't feel comfortable taking calls. I'd like the head and shoulders for a dump back down for sure, but until tomorrow, SPY and Qs are high risk for me and my style. I like it. Assess your conditions, assess the markets, position accordingly. Like you said, today's just not your day. Today's a high risk day for you. Stay out. Sit on the sidelines. Don't participate. I like your mindset coming into this market, boss. Good stuff. You definitely have a sexy head and shoulders formation here, guys, but I'm going to sit on the sidelines. I'm sitting on the sidelines on this one. Like, gut and intuition says sit on the sidelines because I just feel 50-50. I feel like, hey, that's a great head and shoulders. I'd love to take the short. But at the same time, I just feel like we're in that market environment to where it's like head and shoulders, 80% probabilities. And today's like 20% going to stop you out on good setups. I feel like that's the type of market that we're in for some reason. Right ahead of PPI data based on the price action and conditions that we've seen so far today. I just believe it's one of those days where you just have that slow grind to the upside all day and the shorts just don't work. And it's like one of those, it's hard to trade in this type of market based on how we trade. So with that being said, hey, I may just completely sit back on my hands and just watch and observe today. You think it's going to be like last week, slow up just all day, like really slow up all day? I can see that. I can see that. Based on how we've moved the first hour and a half today, I definitely lean more towards that side versus seeing these setups play on out. I think you're spot on, guys. I think you're spot on. Your 415 call is going to print. He's like, I got calls, man. I think it's that kind of market. I got calls. This sucker's going to print, baby. Let's get it. Question, team. Let me ask you real quick. Is there anything right now on your mind, anybody in chat, on your mind, that you are maybe struggling with, that you need more clarification on? Something that you need help with right now that's going to help you excel as a trader. We're getting ready to dive into an afternoon lesson. Okay, I can talk about one of 1,000 things. And if I choose it, it may not pertain to you. But we are diving into a structured afternoon lesson. Focused, dialed in, walking away more knowledgeable than how you came. But is there anything on your mind, on your list, that you need help with right now to start seeing better results today? Please let me know. I would love to whim something off the top of my head where it directly pertains to you inside of chat. All right, so don't hesitate. Let me know. And yeah, you know, trade reviews are beautiful too, man. I love trade reviews. Trade reviews are lessons in themselves, right? Because we talk about setups and strategies and mindset and reasons and preparation. There's like so much value in a trade plan. But if there's a particular topic that you just need more clarification on, like this is your opportunity to say, Josh, I just need more help with the VWAP. You know what? I got you. Let's talk about VWAP today. Let's talk about VWAP, you know, strategies, things of that nature. I tell you what, the fills take forever with SPX. That's the one thing that I'm not a fan of. Is like when I click the sell button with SPY, Q, anything else, it's very quick. It's very fast. SPX is actually really slow. Really slow. I'm not a fan of trading SPX. I took a small loss there of $16. Yes, 16 bucks, which that doesn't make sense. Filled at 140 out at 10. That's 40 bucks on what? Like, that doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Anyway, here we go. There's my P&L, guys. It's a very, very choppy day for me with options, right? We tried to give some SPY calls ago. Very, very tiny trade. We tried to give some SPY puts ago. Tiny loss. Tried to give some SPX calls ago here, right? It's just not a day for me in the market. It's okay. You can't expect to trade every single day. We do have 460 on the day over with penny stocks, and that's where the heat and that's where the opportunity and the action is. So right now, full transparency, I'm down $81 on the day. Yeah, 81 bucks. We see the market shape on up. The market cleans itself on up, and it's more predictable. Let's go. Let's make it happen. It's a good loss. 81 bucks. I'll take it. So let's go ahead and dock that back on over. Small loss there, but we're making some great progress here in penny stock land today, guys. Yes, so dip buys and reversals. Absolutely. So we can talk about the differences between a dip buy and a reversal. We do have a nice lesson inside of the video lessons library, but I'm all about talking about these topics, these things, especially if you're struggling with it right now. And we have some examples here in the market today, possibly. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Let's dive in to an afternoon lesson. And today, let's talk about the differences between a dip buy and the differences between a reversal. Okay, so as you guys know, I love pulling out my handy dandy paint tool. All right, so let's make this really, really simple, and then let's go try find some examples in the market so you can see this visually firsthand. All right, so on the left here, let's go dip buy. Right, and then here on the right, let's label this reversal. Okay, and let's just go ahead and put a line right down the middle, just like that, and we'll go ahead and run one right across. So we know. On the left side, we're going to be showing you what a dip buy looks like and some of the criteria behind a dip buy and then a reversal. So I want to always start with some like maybe initial criteria, okay? And the initial criteria that would apply to say both of these strategies. And we're just going to do that initial criteria here off to the side, knowing that what we type here off to the side, some of this initial criteria will apply to both of these strategies. So dip buys and reversals. What are some criteria? What are some things that these two strategies have in common? They're day trading strategies, right? We see these for day trades. This is primarily going to be directed towards a day trade. Now, could you see a reversal for a swing trade? Yes. Could you see a dip buy for a swing trade? Sometimes, but this is really going to be pertaining to day trades only, okay? Number two, we're going to identify these on low time frames. So usually dip buys and reversals, you're looking between a 1 and a 5 minute time frame. Ideally, between a 1 and a 5 minute. We'll talk about criteria that pertains specifically to a dip buy and then towards a reversal, but between a 1 and 5 minute, you can see 5 minute dip buys. You can see 1 minute dip buys. You can see 1 minute reversals and 5 minute reversals, but there's better time frames for each one. But they're both going to be day trades, okay? 1 to 5 minute on your time frame. Okay? And that's really it. I'm thinking off the top of my head right now, day trades, 1 to 5 minute time frames. So now we're going to dive into the specific criteria for each one as they are unique. Okay, so dip buys. Dip buys ideally are going to be on a 1 minute time frame. Now, can you see them on a 5 minute time frame? Yes. But most of the time when you see me trading dip buys, you're going to see me on a lower time frame. Okay, so 1 minute time frame. Extremely volatile. So those trades, those stocks are extremely volatile stocks, right? They're typically low floats. Okay, they're typically low floats that just went on a massive rip. So 1 minute time frame, ideally, extremely volatile. I mean, these stocks are moving quick. Like they make you panic a little bit, right? Usually really, really low floats because obviously low floats are moving extremely volatile and they're ripping massively. Like check out SMMT today, right? That stock is ripping. SMMT would meet some of that initial criteria where you would identify a possible dip buy. And that's a really good example, right? Very good example. SMMT, you see how this thing on a 1 minute time frame is just absolutely ripping. It's extremely volatile. It's a lower float stock and it's ripping on up massively, right? SMMT would be a great example of a dip buy, okay? If you're looking for dip buys, this is the criteria based on the stock and how it's moving where you'd be like, you know what? We could see some dip buys on the stock today. We could see some dip buys. But let's go find an example of a stock where maybe you would see more of a reversal, right, versus a dip buy. Go ahead and pull this over here. Let's go ahead and cut that out, and we're all set. But before we do that, let's go ahead and maybe mark down some of the initial criteria for a reversal, right? So reversals ideally on a 5 minute time frame. Now, can you see a reversal in a 1 minute? Yes, but typically your most valid reversals are going to be identified on a higher time frame, such as a 3 to 5 minute, ideally a 5 minute. They are not very volatile, right? They're slower and steadier. Hopefully that's spelled right. I don't have spelling correct on it. I don't really care. They're not very volatile. They could be a low float to a large float, right? They could be large float. They could be a low float. That doesn't really matter so much, right? Reversals, low floats, great. Large floats, great. Dip buys, large float, not going to happen. You're not going to see the types of dip buys with large floats like you do with, again, low floats. And then again, they don't have to be ripping massively. They have to be consistent. They have to be trending, right? Whether they're trending up or trending down, there has to be some kind of consistent trend, okay? You don't really need a consistent trend with a dip buy. You just need low floats. They're extremely volatile stocks that are ripping and moving very quick in either direction. 1 minute time frame, SMMT, great example. Reversals, ideally 5 minute time frames is where you're going to identify reversals. They're not very volatile. They're slower and steadier. They can be large float stocks. They could also be low float. And they're consistently trending up or consistently trending down, consisting of higher highs and higher lows or lower lows and lower highs. So those are going to be the main differences between a dip buy opportunity, like a stock that could provide you with a dip buy, and then a stock that could provide you with a reversal based on some of that criteria. All right. So we know SMMT would be an ideal stock where you can maybe find a dip buy opportunity. Could you find a reversal here on this? Sure, you could. Absolutely. But let's find a stock where you probably wouldn't find a dip buy opportunity, most likely a, say, reversal. So let's see if we have something here. So I would say AI. I would say AI. So AI, if you take a look at this, right? Let's go ahead and just throw it on a 5 minute time frame. A little bit of a 5 minute time frame, right? It's not very volatile. We see that, right? It's not very volatile. It's a little bit of a larger float stock. If I'm not mistaken, it's around 60 to 70 million in float. Okay, so it's not very volatile. It's slower and steadier, as we can see here, right? It's a little bit of a larger float stock, and it's in a decent little trend. Not really, but it's a good example, right? We got this lower low and lower high, lower low, lower high. So we can see that it's slower and steadier. You got a little bit of this downtrend. It's not very volatile. So AI, looking at this one at first glance, we know that we're probably not going to see a dip buy opportunity here for a great A+ criteria-backed dip buy. You know, if anything, we may see it set up for some kind of reversal at some point in time. And then SMMT. Now, SMMT, it's like, hey, right? You put this on a 5 minute time frame, you can barely read the chart. It's all so congested because that's how volatile it is. 1 minute time frame, look at that. you really open this thing up and you can see, okay, well, this one's probably going to be a little bit of a dip buy opportunity, right? I wouldn't really say you're going to find the best reversal on SMMT. I would say you would find a better dip buy. Look at that 1 minute time frame. It's extremely volatile. It's a low float stock and it's going on massive rips. So at least we know by looking at a stock, SMMT and AI, what you would most likely see. What would be the highest probability outcome from like a strategy standpoint, dip buy reversal. Okay, so now we know the criteria. So the biggest difference when it comes down to visually seeing a dip buy versus a reversal is really it's visual. How's the stock moving? How's the stock reacting? It really does come down to a visual standpoint. So both of these stocks consist of, number one, a level of support. So a level of support, a level of support. Okay. Dip buys, and I want to get a little bit of a green candle. So for example, let's say this is this orange line is resistance. For this example, let's say this orange line is resistance, right? And we see the stock comes up into that level of resistance. We see it get rejected, okay? So it's resistance, and then, it breaks that level of resistance, a little something like that. Actually, we're gonna redraw that one. And then we see it come through and break resistance. And we know that that's probably going to turn into a level of support now, right? So it was resistance, we broke it. Now it's going to be a level of support. Same thing for these reversals. Okay, let's go ahead and draw this up. Same thing, right? It's a level of resistance. All right. We have a little bit of resistance here. That should be red. Just like that, right? It's resistance. We can see it. And then it happens to break through. Boop. Let's say it like that. Well, this one wouldn't be as volatile, would it? Right? It wouldn't be straight up like that, right? You maybe see a little bit of a break, and then you just kind of see a little bit of a slow and steady move through, right? It makes a nice move, but it's not as volatile, right? It's a little bit slower and it's a little bit steadier, okay? So the biggest difference between dip buy and reversal is how do we come back down to this level of support, right? It's resistance. We're above it. Now it's going to turn into support. Same thing for a reversal. It's resistance. We broke above it. Now it's going to turn into support. The biggest thing is how does it come back into that level of support, and how do we trade it? Is it a quick in and out scalp, or is it a scale in, scale out? Biggest difference. How quick does the stock come back to this support line, this orange line? How quick, how fast does it come back to that line? And then how do we trade it? Is it a quick in and out scalp for 10 to 20 cents, all in, all out? Or are we going to scale in and scale out? So for example, dip buy, volatile, massive, 1 minute time frame, spiking big, running big, low float stock, just breaks that level of resistance. Now we know it can turn into support. And now you start to see a lot of sellers move on in. And just like that, it comes right back down. So you see how it's straight up and then possibly straight down. How fast is the stock coming back down into that level of support? We're here, very fast, very fast. Spikes up within 2 minutes, it's right back down. It's very fast, very aggressive, very volatile. What we're looking to do here on the dip buys is we're looking to nail our entries right to the penny. We're looking to get right in, right when it comes down, very sharp, very fast, right down to that level. We're looking to nail it to the penny, whatever that price is. Let's say it's $5. We're in at $5. And what we're looking for is a quick reaction away from that level of support. And we're out. We're taking profit that quick, P&L, profit. We're out. Very fast, very quick. You're aiming for 10, 15, maybe 20 cents. Comes straight down very quick to that level. You get a quick reaction. Boop. You're all in. You're all out. Plus 20 cents. You lock in your profit. You move away. You're done. That's a dip buy. You're scalping these very quick, very fast. So what's the difference between a dip buy and a reversal? We're still looking to get in at the same area, right? Ideally, with the reversal, we're still looking to get in at that level of support. But how quick, how fast does it come down into that level of support will dictate and determine how quick we need to be in, how quick we need to be out, and how we position ourselves on those trades. So for example, if you're looking at like a reversal, it's going to be a little bit slower and steadier. Right? It's not going to be as volatile. It's going to be a little bit slower and steadier. Maybe it has a little bit of a bounce on back up first. Right? Maybe it's like that. And it's slowly coming on down to that level. So you see it's not that quick, right? You see here, spikes on up, right back down. That's a scalp, all in, all out, 10, 20 cents, make your money and run. Reversal. It wasn't a quick spike and a quick dump. So you already know this is not really going to be a dip buy. This is going to be more of a reversal. So how do you get in? How do you position yourself? Are you looking to get all in, all out? You can if you want, but you may want to scale into your position and scale out of this position, and this be a longer duration, right? These 20-second trades, all in, all out. Here, maybe 20-minute trades, scale in, scale out for a reversal. So just positioning and timing and how you're getting in and your time horizon and targets, things like that. So slow and steady on down. And let's say you just want to scale in. So as you come down to that level, you're just going to, scale in a little bit, right? Let me grab another orange line. Let me draw it out to the right, and we'll go right there. There we go. So it's slowly and steadily coming down. So during this time, you're building a plan. I want 1,000 shares, but not all at once. Maybe I go 250 and I scale in say increment. So we come on down and you take 250 shares. And you're not going to see it go like this. I mean, that's very uncommon. That's very uncommon that you see it come down to that support level and bounce that big. Very, very rare, very uncommon. If that happens, you just got yourself a home run trade. But typically what you see happen is it'll come down and bounce, right? And it'll come back down and just kind of maybe hug that level and just kind of sit right there, come on, at that level of support. And you're just scaling in here. You're scaling in a little bit, right? You're coming down, you're grabbing maybe 250 shares, right? You're buying a little bit right here, bounces on up. You're buying a little bit right here, right? You're building a position over the period of say 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. You're getting in at that support level little by little. And what you're expecting is it to be a slow, steady grind on up, right? So you're scaling in, you're looking for that reversal, and you're just going to start scaling out, right? These green lines, you're just going to start scaling out, locking in some profits. Scaling out, locking in some profits. Back up a high a day, scaling out and locking in some profits. So it's a scale in, scale out approach. Slower, steadier trades. Not as volatile, not as crazy, not as hectic, not as worrisome, right? Due to the volatility. Less volatile, slower and steadier. Scale in, scale out, easier to manage, longer duration trades, less stress maybe, if you like trades that can develop over a longer period of time, where you can actually manage those and work a position and just take it at a slower pace, right? But if you're like, I want to get in and out quick and make my money and run, I don't want to manage a trade for 20 minutes, I just want to be in for 20 seconds, then your best bet is to scalp those dip buys. Quick spike on up, quick dump on down, grab your entry, boop, 20 cents, you're out, you made a couple $100, you're done. Like fast. Reversals, you're building the plan. You're getting prepared. Slow and steady wins the race. Scale in, scale out. A little bit more calm, cool, collected. Let it develop, let it manage. Okay? So that's going to be the biggest difference. Again, separating a reversal from a dip buy, right? If you're at the faint of heart and you don't like volatility, then I'm going to be honest with you. You shouldn't be trading dip buys as a new trader. If you have a hard time managing risk, if you don't like that kind of volatility. As a newer trader, you may be best with reversals as they're slower and steadier trades. So do we have an example today of a dip buy? I really like to see a dip buy, and it consists of a quick spike on up and a quick dump on down and a bounce. I give you one example, PHVS, right? I was actually looking for a dip buy here. You guys remember? I was actually looking for a dip buy here on PHVS. You see that big spike? Whoop! But you see how slow it was? Within 1-2 minutes, the stock went from $4.40 to $5 within 2 minutes. But it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes to come back down. So at that time, I was like, PHVS, dip buy opportunity. But there for a moment, I'm like, it's taking too long. It's a little too slow into that level of support for a dip buy. This is more of a reversal. I don't really trade reversals, so I'm not going to get involved, and I'm glad I didn't because, again, it just kind of dumped on back down through, and there was not a whole lot of action there. So from what was looking to be a quick dip buy, it wasn't a dip buy. It wasn't a dip buy. It was more of a reversal, but it didn't sit there and actually do what it was supposed to do. Right? Did you sit here and see it come down and bounce and actually sit sideways where you're building a position? It actually didn't bounce, and you would have never had a reason to build a position for the reversal. But it also didn't meet the criteria to be a dip buy. I'd really like to find a dip buy opportunity here for you and give you a real-time example. Again, they happen quick. They happen quick. Big spike, big drop, big spike, big drop. Today's maybe not a day for a dip buy example. SMMT, I'm not seeing one here. PHVS, again, there could have been one, but no. So hopefully that makes sense. I want to find you a really nice example, but you can actually find that example in the video lessons library in that lesson titled Dip Buys versus Reversals. I did that lesson that day a while back because we had great examples of dip buys and reversals to show you the biggest differences between the two. But I hope that makes more sense now. That allows you, a little bit more clarification, a little bit more understanding between the two, the criteria, how quick they move, how you enter them, what your expectations are, the style of trading, the time horizons, everything that really makes those strategies, a set strategy in the first place. So hopefully that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, you understand it now? Okay, fantastic. I love it. That's the biggest point here is that it makes sense and that you know the differences now. So the easiest way I can really separate these two is if you're still a little nervous as a newer trader and you don't really thrive and excel in volatility, don't trade a dip buy. Like at all. Don't trade a dip buy. If you like those slower, steadier, I'm going to scale in, scale out over the course of 30 minutes to an hour and take it easy, right? You're looking for maybe reversals. And that's just one strategy. A reversal is one strategy. A dip buy is one strategy. So if you're like, I want to learn dip buys and master that, but I don't like volatile stocks, you probably shouldn't focus on even thinking about learning about a dip buy or even trading a dip buy because it's very volatile, okay? At 12:07 yesterday at 9:35 on RMED. RMED yesterday at 9:30. Thank you. RMED yesterday 12:07. 9:35 a.m. I don't see a dip buy, boss. I want a prime example of a dip buy. 9:35. I understand it dumped and it popped. But that's not really what we're looking for as far as a dip buy on this example, bud. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, 1 minute time frame, RMED, came right down and bounced on up, but we're looking for a crystal clear dip buy where you have a spike on up, a hiccup candle, right? A spike on up, and then a dip into like that hiccup candle. Like the picture perfect dip buy to eliminate any confusion as there is, to build a good foundation. But no, I appreciate that, man. Good stuff. Definitely criteria of a dip buy, but I wanted to find like that picture perfect example just to eliminate any confusion. So yes, the dip buy lesson in the video lessons library will be fantastic for you. Okay, so definitely go check that out. Watch it. It's about 30 to 45 minutes long, and it's going to help bring everything else together when you have an opportunity to watch that. Again, team, when we look for dip buys, right? I'm very particular about my setups and strategies. I'm very, very particular. The best of the best dip buys consist of a strong move up. You get those little hiccup candles right in the middle, like that. And then you get your quick continuation. Okay? I love to come through and mark up that level. And I like to wait for that stock to dump. Boom, boom, dip buy. right? So big, aggressive, sharp move. Hiccup candle, big, aggressive, sharp move. Within seconds, it comes straight down to the penny, smacks that level, quick 20 cents, you're out. Again, I'm very particular about my dip buys. The dip buys, 80-20 setups, high probabilities, they all have those little hiccup candles right in the middle of a massive move. Those are the best dip buy opportunities. And I didn't see one of these to give the example, but that example is in the video lessons library in that lesson. So could you still see dip buys off support levels and dip buys off highs? Yes, you could. Are those 80-20 high probability the best dip buys that you've ever seen in your life? They are not. And that's why I wanted to get that type of example of the ones that we really want to stay focused on, the ones that a new trader should understand first as we try to build a foundation. It's all about foundational building. Okay, if we start giving all these 10 different styles of dip buys, it's a little confusing. One style, one dip buy, the highest probability, master that first, and then build on top of that with the different styles and different types of dip buys you guys are talking about. No, you guys are on point, all right? You guys are on point, okay? Good stuff. Appreciate you guys all coming together. So the Head and Shoulders worked on out. Would you look at that? That's a beautiful, beautiful thing there, isn't it? SMMT 12-7. You're on top of it, man. Where's my hiccup candle? Hello, little hiccup candle. Today. Oh, yeah. Look at that juicy thing. I mean, it took for freaking ever. It didn't come down quick enough, but it was a dip buy for sure. Big move up, hiccup candle, big move up. It did take a while. I would have never taken the dip buy because it's not straight down. It's not fast enough, but you see how it came down to the penny and it had a quick reaction for a bounce? Absolutely. 100%. From a hiccup candle standpoint, yes. How quick it came down? Not really, but good eye there. Good eye. Love it. And that's where you start getting creative with your strategies, right? That right there. Did it meet the criteria to a T? No. As a new trader, do you want to only trade the setups that meet criteria to a T? Yes, until you master it and become confident with it. Once you master the right way and you become confident with the right way, you can start tweaking it a bit. That's where you start concocting your edge, right? Like, could you have taken that trade here off the hiccup candle? Absolutely. Was that a good trade? Absolutely. Right? That's when you start really tweaking things and making them your own based on different pieces of criteria and analysis and skill set and education, right? That's your edge. But as a new trader, did that meet the criteria to a T to take that trade? It did not. And should you have taken that trade, you should not have, because you're only looking to trade the ones that have the criteria met until you master those and become confident with those. All right. So that's for all new traders out there. Don't start tweaking and fine-tuning the strategies until you master the fundamentals of that set strategy, until you become consistent and confident and disciplined with only taking the ones that actually meet the criteria. There's a reason behind that process. Then once you're like, dude, I've mastered it, I'm ready to tweak it and fine tune it a bit. Then tweak it and fine tune it. That's your edge. Focus on one course until success. 100%. Focus on one thing, master it, then go through and make it your own. Different variations, different styles, floats, right? And that's where you start becoming very, very experienced, very confident. You start seeing things that typical traders can't see, and you're just absolutely just crushing it. Just absolutely crushing it. So any final questions, please let me know. It was a great day, team. It was a fun day in the market trading with you guys. Choppiness in the SPY and the Qs, but it's okay. We knew that was going to be a day for today, and we did well. We did okay here with our equities account. So I love it. We locked in some great profits, up 460 here, down 81 there. So just right at 400 on the day, and a slower SPY and Q broader market. I wouldn't even say slow. Wouldn't even say slow, because that was a massive freaking move on up. If you caught it, you banked, right? Tesla, not slow. If you caught it, you did well. Slow for me because I missed it. Slow for me on Tesla because I missed it. Because I was too busy looking at these penny stocks. But the penny stocks were still pretty good. They paid us, not too shabby. It's still only 11:30. We have 4.5 hours left of today. And we know a lot of stuff can happen in the next 4.5 hours. One more great trade gets us to where we want to be on the day. If not, at least we say we walked away profitable. And that's all that matters, baby. That is all that matters. So good job, good work. Keep it up. Keep locking in those profits. Keep making it happen. And I'll see you guys back here later this afternoon, right around 3:30. If my daughter's school doesn't call me and tell me that, go pick her up because she's sick. Every trader does see the market differently. You will find your edge and it will stand out to you. From there, refine it. So you have to have a basic understanding first, and then you can craft it to your own, right? You have to understand the basics, the core, the fundamentals, right? The foundation, got to understand it. And then you can start tweaking it a little bit. So to answer your question, you really like a breakout strategy. So should I just focus on the charts that make more sense for that? Absolutely. Absolutely. Focus on the charts and the stocks that make sense for that particular strategy that you've mastered, that you're really confident with. 100%. Put your focus there, become more consistent, become more confident, and then build on top of that. And I always go back to the whole foundation thing, right? I say foundation a lot, and maybe some of you guys don't understand what I mean, like the foundation. You got to have a strong foundation. You got to have strong roots, right? Strong roots, strong foundation to build and grow upon. The foundation, the strong roots are the highest probability, right way to trade these strategies. Textbook, A+. Those are your roots. That's your foundation. The A+ textbook way to trade one of these 1,000 strategies. Master that, become confident with it, and then tweak it. Then build on top of that, develop it, make it your own. So 110%, that's exactly what I would do. Focus on that one stock, those set stocks for the day that are only giving you that particular type of strategy, a breakout strategy, and then really dial in and really focus. All right. So it was a good day. It was a fun day, and we absolutely made it happen. I just want to shout out some members inside of Profits Chat. We got Carlos, first green day in a while. He said, way to bounce back. Way to make it happen, boss. AJ locking in great profits. George from the NYC. Catherine, Javier, Johnny Holmes, Mr. Stir. And I know there's other traders up here inside of chat that have profits, but they're just being a little shy, not posting those profits inside of Profits Chat. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. Get those profits posted on up. Make everybody proud. Good job, good work. Enjoy your lunch. Ladies and gentlemen, if you need me, I'm here in and out of the office throughout the day. Do not hesitate to speak up, to ask those questions. I'm always here to help you guys out. All right? Be smart, trade safe, stay blessed, have a great lunch. I'll see you guys back here right around 3 to 3:30 as we wrap up our day. And let's go ahead and end it with a big old Alpha Day trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's a wrap. Take care. Have a good one. I'll see you back here in a few hours. See you guys then.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling started trying to understand why I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe you make love so complicated?
I live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight.
I've been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best, and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like the past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like the past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Honey, I'm on my knees. Baby, can you hear me? Honey, you're all I need. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe.
wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you be left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Yeah, the road leads back to nowhere. The road leads back to nowhere. Yeah.
wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight, I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? I don't wanna call you, I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight, I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Yeah, my got me, got me. Can I hear you? Got me. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you, you don't wanna know if I feel alright. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Love me. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Love me. is what my heart needed. You stayed with me in moments I felt most alone, until I didn't feel defeated. Without you, I would not be me. Without you, I'd never
your sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Untold stories they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Caught myself looking back again, remembering the things you said, the memories of love we shared, the talk of growing old together. We were meant to last forever, but I miss the nights we used to go wherever, staring at the sky, counting on the stars, getting lost in your eyes, the perfect paradise. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't, I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. 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 As a dream and drift away, I hear a voice calling my name. I open my eyes and you're there. I hear you say, we're gonna run away to a distant hideaway, where we can stay forever, be together. Come with me to another galaxy, where we can be until the end of time. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together.
Is it our last chance to find a little something good in this mess we've made? Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. You need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, 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 'cause I'm here now. We'll find new streets, just know that I'm not by your side. Oh, promise that I won't leave. I know we'll make it through this time. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. You need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, oh, 'cause I'm here now.
When the tides are high, you can't keep pushing. It's getting harder to breathe. When the people crowd around your space, know you were safe with me. When the storms above start pouring, and you've got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the lead for you. When the storms above start pouring, and you got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the lead for you. When the trees don't dance and the breeze no more, don't forget to see. Keep your body next to me, baby. Know you were safe with me. When the storms above start pouring, and you've got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the lead for you. what you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Show me loving. I need your loving. Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need your loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You keep it inside along my heart.
Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need your lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed for me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there. I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me anywhere I
you are or who you want to be. I'll be here until the day that you leave me. When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we have, the future we will see. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see through when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. You make love so complicated. Before I knew you, you make love so complicated. I give you my heart. You make love so complicated. So damn tired of trying to understand why I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see through when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking.
searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right, we were born to shine, and we still got time, it's not hopeless. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling, my walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life, I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now, you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling, my walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life, I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now, you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight, fight the good fight, fight the good. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight, fight the. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, 'cause I just wanna live my life, I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now, you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Good fight, fight the good fight, fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight.
'Cause I've been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best, and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like the past to win. Why are you playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane? Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you playing my heart like an arcade video game, like the past to win. Why are you playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane, going insane, going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Honey, I'm on my knees. Baby, can you hear me? Honey, you're all I need. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe.
waterfall flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you be left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Yeah, the road leads back to nowhere. The road leads back to nowhere. The road leads back to nowhere. You can't win if you can't give in. The road leads back to nowhere.
But you wait for me now. Or should we leave it in the past? I wanna make you proud. I wanna make it last. If you need a place to hide, I'll be your getaway. I will meet your side. Get lost in the space between you and I will never break your stride. We can hold on, soak it in. Wouldn't let it slip away before it begins. We could stay awake for hours. We can knock down all these towers. If you need a place to hide, I'll be
you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Yeah, got me, got me. Can I hear you? Got me. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you, you don't wanna know if I feel alright. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Love me. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe, and everything you do is bad. Love me. nights I felt most alone, until I didn't feel defeated. Without you, I would not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you. No fear when I look into your eyes. You're the hero I dream of. More than a daydream, now I can feel you close to me. You're the only one that I love. And I know that I'm home when you're next to me. And I know that you and I were meant to be. Without you, I could not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night. And
fast while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Myself looking back again, remembering the things you said, the memories of love we shared, the talk of growing old together. We were meant to last forever, but I miss the nights we used to go wherever, staring at the sky, counting on the stars, getting lost in your eyes, the perfect paradise. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together. This black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together. Black hole together. As a dream and drift away, I hear a voice calling my name. I open my eyes and you're there. I hear you say, we're gonna run away to a distant hideaway, where we can stay forever, be together. Come with me to another galaxy, where we can be until the end of time. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together.
last chance to find a little something good in this mess we've made. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. You need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, 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 'cause I'm here now. We'll find new streets, just know that I'm right by your side. Oh, promise that I won't leave. I know we'll make it through this time. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober, but I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out, 'cause I'm here now. You need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, oh, 'cause I'm here now.
When the tides are high, you can't keep pushing. It's getting harder to breathe. When the people crowd around your space, know you were safe with me. When the storms above start pouring, and you've got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the weight for you. When the storms above start pouring, and you got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the weight for you. you pull me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. If I'd invited you, wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now.
need loving. I need your loving. Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. So show me loving. I need loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You put me beside along my heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Tryna get me framed, throw me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you
I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the pain, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. There's more to me, everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me, but anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there.
Can I dive deep into the darkness in your heart? Trust you more than anyone I have met before. Don't care who you are or who you want to be. I'll be here until the day that you leave me. When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we have, the future we will see. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about I still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe you make love so complicated?
I live my life searching for the light. Been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right. We were born to shine, and we still got time. It's not hopeless. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now. Here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again. 'Cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight.
'Cause I've been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best, and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Oh yeah, you're playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane. Going insane. Going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you was sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you was sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Honey, I'm on my knees. Baby, can you hear me? Honey, you're all I need. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe.
fall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you be left outside, struggle with a heavy mind. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere. Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Someday you find love, somebody to run to, walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Just breathe in life and light it up, pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Why going back to nowhere? We played a game, we kind of lost it. We cannot change, going under. The road leads back to nowhere.
I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you, I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you, I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me, you just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? Got me. Got me. Can I feel you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up, yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna fear you tonight. Got me. Got me. Got me, got me, got me. Can I feel you? Got me. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. Oh, I can't see
is what my heart needed. You stayed with me in the moments I felt most alone, until I didn't feel defeated. Without you, I would not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'll stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you. No fear when I look into your eyes. You're the hero I dream of. More than a daydream, now I can feel you close to me. You're the only one that I love. And I know that I'm home when you're next to me. And I know that you and I were meant to be. Without you, I could not be me. Without you, I'd never feel complete. It's the way I know you'd stay with me night and day. It's a lifetime of loving you. It's the way I know you'll stay with me night and day. It's a
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and pain. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known
past while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Myself looking back again, remembering the things you said, the memories of love we shared, the talk of growing old together. We were meant to last forever, but I miss the nights we used to go wherever, staring at the sky, counting on the stars, getting lost in your eyes, the perfect paradise. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together. This black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together. Black hole together. As a dream and drift away, I hear a voice calling my name. I open my eyes and you're there. I hear you say, we're gonna run away to a distant hideaway, where we can stay forever, be together. Come with me to another galaxy, where we can be until the end of time. So take me back to the place where I belong. Cause I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I know you said it's over, but I won't leave this alone. Follow me, let's go through this black hole together. Let's go through this black hole together.
chance to find a little something good in this mess we've made. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober. I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out. 'Cause I'm here now. Need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, 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 'cause I'm here now. We'll find new streets, just know that I'm not by your side. Oh, promise that I won't leave. I know we'll make it through this time. Don't tell me that it's over. We could start again. Life can make you sober. I told you thick and thin, 'cause we don't quit. I'm all in, just don't fade out. 'Cause I'm here now. Need escape, we'll find our way. Just don't look down, 'cause I'm here now. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Oh, oh, 'cause I'm here now.
When the tides are high, you can't keep pushing. It's getting harder to breathe. When the people crowd around your space, know you were safe with me. When the storms above start pouring, and you've got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. I'll carry on and take the lead for you. When the storms above start pouring, and you got a lot to lose, my heart will keep on falling for you. go all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, right, right. Right now.
me loving. I need your loving. 'Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. So show me loving. I need your loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being a doctor to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. You keep it beside along my heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Tryna get me framed for me in cuffs. Said I attacked you, that's just a false truth. No need to argue, and yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence. Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more of that. Leave me alone, or I'll collapse. I need a break, don't feel the crack. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. There's more to me, everywhere I try to go alone, I'll find you there. Yeah, yeah. You follow me, anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. Oh, oh, there's more to me, but anywhere I try to be alone, I'll find you there. I'll find you there.
Can I dive deep into the darkness in your heart? Trust you more than anyone I have met before. Don't care who you are or who you want to be. I'll be here until the day that you leave me. When I'm with you, I know I'm safe beside your arms. I'll make sure that you won't ever feel lonely no more. Whatever past we have, the future we will see. I'll be here until the day that you leave me.
I've been heading down a one-way street, can't turn around. You've been taking every part of me, now you know where to be found. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about still believe that what we have was ever meant to last. Guess you made a fool of me. You got me confused, a little off balance. Thought I knew you, but you got bad habits. I only see blue when I'm thinking about you, thinking about you. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm feeling anxious and slowly breaking. Give you my heart, but you keep my waiting. Searching for answers, no explanation. You make love so complicated. I'm slowly breaking. You make love so complicated. I'm only seeing blue. You make love so complicated. Why do I still believe you make love so complicated?
I live my life searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right, we were born to shine and we still got time, it's not hopeless. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight, fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Yeah, I've lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight, fight the good fight, fight the good. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight, fight the good. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight.
'Cause I've been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best, and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Why are you playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane? Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like a past to win. Why are you playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane, going insane, going insane.
In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you is killing me. Baby, I can't breathe. Baby, I can't breathe. I remember your eyes like a warm sunset, rolling on my king-size bed. Moments that I can't forget. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets. Loving you is sweet, sweetheart. Losing you.
I think I hit the wrong button. I'm lost for words right now, guys. I'm honestly lost for words. I just got back to the market, looked at the SPY, and I'm like, this SPY, crap. What is going on with PHVS? Like, what is this? This is absolutely amazing stuff. I love it. Currently up almost 300% on the day. I mean, I guarantee no one's still holding this. I mean, I know Carlos was up in chat looking for the break of the downtrend. I know a lot of you guys are grabbing that 385 entry, but let's be honest, who's really still holding this stock right now at this point in time? If you're still holding this, I give you props. You're the best trader ever. You can run the show. I'm done. I'm stepping back. You are now the owner of freaking Alpha Day Trading. If you got this at 385 and you're still holding this, I'm bowing down to you. Good freaking job. This is absolutely amazing. Joey's getting ready to be like, I'm still holding it, and I'm going to walk the fuck away. What's up? Good afternoon. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful lunch and that you guys were fired up to see what we have going on for this afternoon. We got about an hour to go until the end of the day. And look at that, guys. PHVS. Small caps are heating back up. My goodness. I mean, yeah, the press release was great. Yeah, we were talking about this thing this morning at 350, but let's be honest. Who in the world would have thought this stock was running to $11.94? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see those big time profits. You got Placid locking in some profits. You got PHSV with Steve SMMT. You guys are on fire. Way to get after it. All right, so we'll still absolutely be watching PHSV. The other top gaining stock today that was on our watch list, SMMT. This stock having another really nice, really big day to it, hitting $4.50, which was the gap fill target, up around 440 to 450. So came right up to that gap fill target, smacked it back down. That was a great trade, guys. Great trade. Way to make it happen. Yes, I am very proud of you guys. Absolutely. We're just always on fire, always crushing it. So, yeah, those are going to be the top two stocks here this afternoon, right? PHVS. What do we have going on? What can we see? How are we going to lock in some profits here on this stock? I think we got a little bit of this cute little trend line here. Oh, look at that. That's so sexy. Got a nice little trend line here on PHVS. And we can go ahead and mark up those lows, that support right around like 922-ish. So, I mean, I'm going to watch it above this trend line. Got a nice little trend line. Tap, tap. Whoop. Rip up the $12. Come back down. Nice little tap there. 922. So, let's keep this one on watch above 922 here. And see if it holds on up. See if it bounces off this trend line. If so, I would take it. Excuse me. I can't even talk right now. My goodness. I would take it. I would take it for a nice little long. Again, I haven't taken another trade since this morning. Still only up about 460 on the day. I lied to you. I did take a trade here this afternoon. I tell you what, that was probably like the most anxiety-filled trade that I've ever taken in my life. Like, that was the hardest $200 I feel like I've ever worked for in my trading career. I mean, that was the most annoying trade. And I don't get frustrated. I'm cool with my trades, right? I'm calm. That was the most annoying trade I think I've ever taken in my trading career. I mean, it took 30, 45 minutes and it kept dumping and then whoop, dumping, whoop. And I'm like, just dump. Just dump the way you want to dump. And it just wouldn't dump. It was so annoying on the spot. But I was able to lock in a whopping $253. I mean, I got the loss back from this morning. Annoying trade, slightly profitable. I'm up like $200 on the day. The target was $600, but it just wasn't budging here. I mean, this is where I was in. I mean, I sat through all this crap. Like, literally, nice crack, nice retest, breaking out of the falling wedge. There were so many, and it just kept for like an hour. So yeah, it was very stressful trade, guys. I don't get stressed out either, but that was annoying. Yes, it was around 12:30, Corey. No, it wasn't, Corey. It was at right here. That's where I'm short. I'm right here, like 12 o'clock, 11:50, and it was like, oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, it was all the way down. And I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do it. Just freaking retest the damn low already. Just retest the low. Let me make my freaking $500 and we call it a day. But no. He wants it for like an hour. No, it was fun. It was a good time. But with that being said, the day prior to any like CPI, PPI, count me out. Count me out of the SPY. Like, no, thank you. I'm good. That wasn't worth it. I mean, that was the hardest I've worked in a very long time for $200. But it was cool, man. We locked in a couple bucks. Yo, green's green. I'm just having some fun with it. I was struggling through some of that too right after you got back. Yeah, man, it was, I don't know. Maybe you held your composure a little bit better, but composure, dude, I'm sitting here slapping myself in the face. Literally, I told myself, if this fucking thing goes back up over 396, I'm going to punch myself in the face. Like, it wants to go down. It wants to drop, but it's not fucking dropping. And I'm talking to myself for the first time ever. I'm talking to my screen. I'm saying, SPY, you suck. You suck big, you know what's. Yeah, so that was my 45 minutes this afternoon. It was great. That was great. No, I'm joking. I wasn't all wound up, man. I'm just having a good time with it. Trying to make you guys chuckle. Trying to have you guys laugh a little bit. No, I'm joking. I damn near punched my screen. Anyway, moving on. SMMT right now at this point in time. Yeah, so we're good, guys. We're good. Jeez, my goodness. I want to get some. I want to make some money here, guys. I like what we're seeing here on PHVS. I am liking how we are right at that trend line, 950 support. I'm gonna take a small whittle position here. I'm gonna take a small position. This stock has been absolutely on fire today, right off the trend line. The spread sucks, not gonna lie, but I got a small position here at 964 on PHVS, and my stops are like 950. I want to see this bad boy just squeeze. I want to see it squeeze to the moon. And if it squeezes to the moon, we can make those moon bags. We go get some moon rocks. Yeah. So right now, team, PHVS currently in this thing, small starter position, 964. Stops, 950. It's going to bounce off the trend line and rip if it's going to bounce and rip. If it's not going to bounce and rip the way I expect it, then I don't want to be in it, and I'll walk away below 950. We're good. We are all set. The only thing that kind of stinks a little bit. No, it's not me. I showered this morning. Okay? It's the fact that the spreads are a little large here. The spreads, not Josh's underarms. The spreads. Get it right, guys. Get with it. Get focused. We're here to trade, not try and joke around. My goodness, guys. All right, so yes, right now, small position, 625, right there at 964. Looking to see if we bounce off the trend line, but it doesn't look like it wants to, you know? It doesn't really look like it wants to, does it? So I may just cut it quick. Let's see. Could come down to 922, but I'm not going to hold it down to 922. I'll get out here at 950 and then re-enter at 922. This is a pretty crazy volatile stock, and I don't want to hold it too long if it's just kind of stuck, sitting sideways, right? If it's not really moving in my direction, I don't really want to stay in it because all it takes is one big order for the thing to go down $1. It doesn't make sense to me. So the fact that it just kind of stuck here at 950, not really budging, I'm going to go ahead and execute this. I'm going to get out because I do not fear, but I am concerned that, you know, when it just gets stuck at a certain price and it's not really budging, especially in your direction, it just takes one big order for the thing to go dumping to the downside. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. So, and I'll go ahead and get out and I'll look to get right back in. I'll get right back in if needed, but I'm not going to take the chance right here. It's just a little too risky in my opinion. One order sends this thing down to 850. Not worth it. But definitely watching PHVS here. Definitely going to be watching this one right off that trend line and see if we get a nice little bounce. Oh, she's trying to bounce now. Ah, you dirty dog, aren't you? You dirty dog. You so dirty. Dirty. You all over the place. You all over the place. You want to go, but you don't want to go. But you want to go, but you don't want to go. But you want to go! Let's see what we can make happen here. Let's see if we can get some nice action. Good old PHVS here into the day. You see it reacting off the trend line, and that's the only reason I'm back in it, is because you actually see the price action now off the trend line, which makes me feel pretty okay. Pretty okay with taking that once again here off the trend line. As again, you're seeing the type of price action that you want to see. That suggests, we can get a nice little bounce and a nice little squeeze. Come on, PHV. You bounce off this trend line. You know you want to. You know you want it. You know you want it. I smell it. I sense it. You want to go to $11. That's what you want to do. I know you do. There's so many traders. They're so like, oh, I missed the move. I got to chase it. It's going to go to 10. They're going to jump in. It's going to get halted. Gap up to 11. Hit 12. New high a day. It's supernova season, baby. It's supernova season. It wants to do it. I'm all in. YOLO. No stop losses. Stop losses. What's a stop loss? But in all seriousness, we cracked that trend line. I walk away. But we need to start bouncing here off that trend line if this is going to be a trend line bounce for that squeeze on up, guys. Looking for a bounce off the trend line. Nice little break out of this sideways lunchtime consolidation. Get some action to it. Right now, let's just, it's got to get a little bit of a pop to it. Kind of start to ignite the move here. Say like 975. You start to see it up around 975. You start to really see some buyers jump on in, and then everybody else follows behind, and they just start chasing this thing through 10. Come on, little buddy. I believe in you, PHVS. I believe in you. I know you can do it. So the only thing that's going on in the back of my head is like the sound of a clock. Tick, 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 tick. All right, I'm adding to it. It definitely looks like it wants to go. It has that look to it. It's a riskier trade, but it's also a high reward trade here. Right? I know it's risky, but it's also very, very high reward. So I may add to it here in a moment, looking for that pop. Oh, there's the crackarooski there. That's not fun. That's not fun, PHVS. Oh, man. The one day I start trading penny stocks again. All right, we're getting serious here. It's going down. Ah. Oh, did it really just do that? Did it really just do that? That's great. Man, it's all over the place right now. Very erratic, that's for sure. Very erratic, definitely all over the place right now. Really fighting for that trend line, as we can see. I mean, it's just the trend line, but you still have that 920-ish support right here on PHVS, which also just happens to be 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, but it is taking some heat off that trend line. So let's see if it's going to start dumping on down. Let's see if it's going to start cracking on off, dumping on down. Maybe we get better dip buy opportunities versus trying to play this long off the trend line here. So I am still watching PHVS. I did just give back that small $300 profit I had from earlier, but it's okay. I'm still up $60. Now we'll make it back. Absolutely. I see either we crack this $9 level and get a nice dump on down towards around 733. Some of these lows for a nice dip buy. I see some great dip buy opportunity here with PHVS. You know, I'm not really seeing too much with SMMT. Nothing here with MOMO or AI at this point in time. And Tesla was a nice one several times today, right off that 169.90. Nice little daily gap fill. That was a beauty. That even got up to our target of 125.23 to the penny. That's amazing stuff there. So again, right now, team, just watching this one stock to the end of the day. If there's anything that you're looking at, anything you want me to look at as well, please let me know. You know, I definitely see what you're saying. I'm just kind of looking at the market, right? Market conditions, right? Definitely the afternoon, the backside of the move. But looking at all of our top gainers, they have strong power hours. I mean, look at SMMT Tuesday and Wednesday. Very strong power hours, followed by some movement on after hours too. Now you take a look at PHVS, the next top gainer. It kind of seems like we're back in a almost supernova type of market. I wouldn't say it's quite yet supernova, but I'm definitely saying, hey, things are starting to heat up. Things are becoming active. Market conditions so far, or stocks aren't dumping on off towards the end, right? Some of these top gainers from this week, definitely not dumping on off. And SMMT being the last, top gaining stock that ripped up almost 100% this day, up another 190. Had a couple of strong end of days. I know it's a completely different stock, completely different movement, completely different reason. But looking at just market conditions, right? Lower float stocks, impressive volume, stocks up, 200-300%, having decent end of days. So I'm curious to see if we get a little bit of a decent end of day here. And I'm willing to watch it. I'm willing to participate if there is a reason to get in. Again, these are higher risk trades, but with high risk comes high reward. Can you manage your risk? Can you sit back and be patient and disciplined enough to wait for the best opportunity? Are you willing to take small paper cuts, little by little by little? For example, me, before I absolutely nail that one great trade, yeah, I'll take 10 paper cuts before I nail that one amazing trade. Like, I'm going to get right back in. Since we're starting to see that bounce, I'm getting in again. And I'm looking for at some point after we bounce and we start to get a good reaction. We bounce off a level of support. We see a strong reaction like we're seeing here. I'm willing to get into those bounces, followed by those strong reactions, and I'm just looking for follow through. Like, that's it. Like, I'm just looking for the bounce, which we have, great price action, which we see, and now just more buyers than sellers for the follow through, and then that's the ignition. That's what ignites the move. That's when it takes on off. If it doesn't happen, I take a paper cut. Rinse and repeat. Wait. Bounce. Price action. In. Do we get the follow through? If not, I'm out. Rinse and repeat. Like, I'm okay with doing that. See, I don't like that. That's not the bounce and the follow through that I was expecting. Yeah. After I said all that, I take it all back. I don't like it anymore. I take it all back. I'm joking. All right, we're just going to look for some dip buys. We're going to look for some dip buys. Because it likes to bounce, that's for sure. Just one dip buy. That's all you need. One great dip buy because this sucker likes to pop on up. So we just came down to that the upper shadow here, right around 850. Nice little bounce. I would say like the halt level. We know halt levels like to bounce. That prior halt level was right here at like 819. I'll be checking out that 819 level. And then those lower shadows right here. I would say 735-ish would be a great dip buy. And then we look left again. And then we see right around 693. Yo, EXPR was a great trade this morning. How's EXPR looking? No, it was a good trade this morning. Since then, not really. Yeah, there's nothing here on EXPR right now. Absolutely not. I don't see too much unless it gets back above VWAP. Where is our halt level right now over on PHVS? 724 is the halt level. 724. Yeah, let's see it dump down to like 819. That was the halt level before it gapped up. It fell, but we also had tons of resistance right there. You guys see that? We had tons of resistance right around the 819 level. So I'm just curious if we get a nice little 819-ish dip buy opportunity here on PHVS. Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna start turning the TikToks on just for you guys can kind of listen through like end of day commentary and analysis. But if today doesn't go well, right? If today's power hour sucks, there's a reason I don't come back in the afternoons. There's a reason. I'm gonna have to be super disciplined and not want to trade in the afternoon. Like be here in the market, look at stocks, drooling from the mouth, and just not want to trade. You guys are freaking crazy. Right? Who the hell can do that? But no wonder I don't like coming back in the afternoons. Actually, I'm going to blame it on the penny stocks. Penny stocks just suck. So I'm watching the SPY off to the side so you guys are fully aware. If we start to see anything there on the SPY, I'd love to grab some profits there end of the day if there's an opportunity, if there's a trade. But right now we're coming right back up towards around 396.40. High day right around that 397.20. And it's been a little, in my opinion, messy today. That one great trade this afternoon, what I found to be a fantastic trade, it just, the price action wasn't clean, it wasn't clear, it wasn't consistent. And it was a bit of a struggle to even be in those calls and puts right through that, 11 to 12:30-ish time frame. So just watching PHVS to see if it sets up. SMMT looks to be dead at this point in time. You got the SPY, again, just kind of grinding on back up towards around that 396.40 resistance level. Not too much here. I am not going to end red here. It's just not going to happen. I'm not ending red. I've been too long without a red day. It's been way too long without a red day. I'm not doing it. It's not going to happen. Because right now I'm down like $30. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to end a green streak over $30. It is not going to happen. All right, let's get it. It is it's beautiful outside. It's sunny, bright. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.